What up, everybody? Thank you for waiting. We're actually pretty much on time tonight. How about that?
Oh, baby.
I should be sick more often. No. No, I should not.
No.
No. Your microphone's a bit quiet, Ammo.
I accidentally clicked on Dale's character sheet.
I really never touched the volume on it, so I don't know why I would be quiet.
Alright.
I can turn it up if you need me to, but I've never touched the volume on it, so I don't know why it would sound quiet.
I mean, does she sound quiet to everybody else, or is it just me?
She's fine to me.
How about now? Better?
That's better.
Worse? Alright. No, I'm not gonna tighten this stupid thing now. Tell me if it's too loud, and then I'll turn it down.
Yep, you're good volume. And I will adjust everybody else accordingly if needs be. Alright, so. It has been a while since we've all last played.
Yes, it has.
So, Garrett Reeves. Would you care to recount what you recall from last time?
So just last session, we essentially made it to the gateway to what we think just beyond is the abyss. We traveled the river Styx, and I don't know the realm we were in just before we got to Styx, because it seemed like the well might have been extraplanar. So I guess let me back up. We traveled with... Yes, but we traveled with Meatface, passed through an area that was blighted out, found a well, and there was something else going around at the well, but not everyone caught it with perception. But the well itself was a secret passage, and that led down, down, down for hours, like 12 or 15 hours. And then the ferryman, when we got to the river Styx, is a new creature we've never seen before, where he's trilateral. And then we made our way through, fought some undead, and opened a portcullis to beyond, which, as I said, we think is the abyss. There's some other minor details too, but other people can have a turn.
I'm just doing my vampire thing. Didn't I bite the crap out of... Can't talk. Didn't I bite the shit out of something? Like, I bit its whole, like, humerus off? It's like a skeleton creature thing? Or was that the session before that?
That was last one.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we fought... I don't remember exactly what they were skeleton things of some sort. And I bit the shit out of it. Tore its humerus right off. And then proceeded to make a humorous joke. That was a thing. I think everyone pretty much covered everything else. Oh, and we got this jackass to finally open the door for us. But I think
with my pinky.
Yes, with Chip's
I'm now
pinky
of royalty.
Why do you get
I'm
to be royalty?
Because I cut my right pinky off.
I'll cut my right pinky off to be
I think
royalty.
we covered everything.
And then you
else
can
that
feed
I
Serafina too. That's what I did.
mentioned.
Oh,
Everyone's
sweet.
pinky's gotta go.
Oh, Mickey would do that. I mean,
I'm not cutting my pinky off.
Oh,
what?
we found a gravestone for Euphigenia.
Wait, what?
And Spilkus.
That's weird.
They were
Never met Spilkus.
like things you walk on to get off a boat. like a dock.
What? Why would I don't understand. Why is Euphigenia's grave there?
Oh, Emma, tell her the name of the mountain we're in.
I don't remember.
Oh shit.
Nope, that's why I told Ammo.
I can't remember. Like, my brain's not working yet.
Starts with an S. There's an S in it.
There was an S.
There's a
There's an
difference
S somewhere.
between it starting with an S and having an S in it. There's an S in it. AKA, it starts with an S. No, that's not how it works.
It was in
Either
the
it starts
like
with an S or it doesn't.
title of the thing, wasn't it? Dreadstone Island?
It's a
There we
mountain.
go, stone. Yep.
Wait,
Well,
So-
then what's the mountain called?
Oh my god, there's something from WoW named after it.
Oh, fuck.
Is one of the Burning Legion
Blackstone?
gemstones. No. Hold on.
No.
Not Burning Legion, but
I just remember, like, I'm all fucked up with it now because I thought I was like, do you remember? I was like, is that a WoW thing? Is that a mountain in WoW?
Yeah, I
is
remember
it
that.
Dreadstone? No.
Dreadstone is the island.
Dreadstone? Okay.
Oh, so the mountain is actually called Dreadstone as well? Ah, okay. Wow, we're on the island that we were on fucking years ago.
Throwback.
Poor
I'm just-
Euphigenia. She fell so much.
I'm
She
just
died
looking-
to like a one touch, didn't she?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, like, didn't a lady, like, touch you with a ghost hand and you died?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, wasn't it like some sort of spectral hand
Mm-hmm.
touched you on the shoulder and just. Ugh.
Yep. That was some real big bullshit there, Thog.
Yep, and I just realized I've been muted to the stream this entire time. I'm an idiot. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm very sick.
He's been torturing us.
Wait, just you or us too?
No, just me. They've been able to
Okay.
hear you guys. I had muted my microphone because I was sneezing. So, forgive me. Sorry.
GG, Thug.
Yes,
GG.
correct. It is the Dreadstone.
All right, now, Thog, I have a question.
Sure.
My last note in my little handy notebook is, in all caps, I got cursed with blindness.
That is correct.
Am I still blind?
You are still blind.
All right.
That
Thought
was
some
for
people were taking care of
pissing
him.
off. That was for pissing off the gods.
Yeah. I did some things. No regrets.
It's all Buckle's fault.
Yeah.
If only
And
Spruce
Ewoks.
was here. Spruce might know how to fix your eyesight.
Mainly my fault.
And Scruffles, what's the
Man.
last thing that you remember?
Being in that fort with the bugbears and getting to the triangle.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay. After which I explained that you were swallowed up by a snitch, tiny mechanical thing with dragonfly wings that flew right over to Danderfluff and made a nice little home in one of her pockets.
Some Harry Potter bullshit.
Huh.
So, at this point, the four of you had just accomplished what? You had killed 2 giant skeletons and
Yes.
convinced
We
the
made a
third.
deal with the guy on the that was tied up.
Yes. Trip paid him with his disembodied pinky.
Wow.
Very nice, Joey.
Yeah, I just happen to have 2 eye patches handy.
I wonder why.
Just so
No idea.
happened.
Just so happens.
He's like a pirate.
So,
Double pirate. Yeah, 2 times a pirate.
you guys had just raised the gate when the golden snitcherooski, which is what we're gonna call it to avoid,
Copyright.
yeah, that thing, flits out of Ewok's pocket, cracks open like an egg, and reveals its cheesy insides. Be Evelyn Toulon.
God damn it. Why does the kid have to show back up?
We're just gonna assume I was
golden
like sleeping in
snitcherooski
there.
itself
Nyla
begins
is
to
not
contort, almost taking it on like a malleable property and into the rough shape of a humanoid, and then pop! Forms itself into Mickey.
Hey guys.
Ew, I
The
was
kid
inside
was in
Mickey.
I'm still kind of blind over here.
I just like look around and yawn and just look back at everybody. We're in a completely new place, and I'm just like, what, where? Oh,
Yeah, where are we?
Hell. We're in hell.
I died?
More appropriately, the door
Yeah.
too.
So we're all dead?
Yes.
No.
Can somebody hold my hand?
One person saying yes, one
I'm
person
dead.
saying no. I'm just like,
I'm dead.
No, can someone hold my hand?
I put
You have smelly body parts? Just put
put
some
my
vinegar
doll
on it.
on Mickey's shoulders and say, she'll guide you. And she's just gonna like steer him by the ears.
That could work, yeah.
I am gonna take these off because I don't want to be actually blind.
Yeah, that would get old fast. But thank you very much, Kooky Canuck, for that $10 holla. Says, go get some meds to get over your cold/flu. I've been fighting one for over a week, so I get it. Yeah, it's the dreaded pox. The pox do pax.
Oh, I got Trip. Should I show him what I made? It's not completely done yet, but I finished making the thing.
Sure.
If you want.
It's for Benzyme for his monthly thingy-majigger. I haven't quite finished it yet, but it is a chickenpox bacteria virus. That's what
Interesting.
one looks like,
That's gross.
minus the eyeballs. And I'm
It's
gonna
the Pax
stitch
Pox.
packs onto it.
Nice.
But it's a chickenpox bacteria virus, whatever it is. And I'm gonna send it to him, because Pax Pox. So now he can have it too.
Make sure it has a pseudopod. Because all the best things have pseudopods. I mean, Scruffles, don't you sometimes wish that your feet were false?
What?
That's what pseudopod means, false foot.
Ah. Okay.
Guess I've never heard it used in that context before.
They never taught you guys that? That's what pseudopod means? Means false foot.
They don't have real feet?
Nope.
They have fake feet?
True. Spurious. Not genuine.
No, Evil Homer, I'm not gonna dip it in chickenpox, the actual thing, and then ship it.
So, by the way, doing something a little bit different for the gold bar this month, and as we are getting a bit late in the thing, and I set it to 500, I don't know why I did that, it should be lower. But if we get it to 250, that will have major story consequences across the board.
Uh-oh.
It could mean something very good for the players, or something of minor annoyance. It won't be anything catastrophic for them. If
They could potentially be
if we hit that
donating to
part.
cure Mickey's blindness.
Potentially.
Huh.
It will
Or,
have
my vampirism?
far-reaching effects. Is all I'm going
Your
to say.
vampirism's cool though.
It is, well, because I've reached a
bit of
point
a-
in where I'm writing for the story that I could go either one way or the other, and I figured I would let chat determine that,
It's a bit
without
of an
telling them exactly
inconvenience.
which way the cookie will crumble. But
I like
to give
cookies.
a
I
bit
want
of
a cookie.
incentive, and when the time comes, I will let you guys know. It will be pretty soon. I'll let you guys know, hey chat, this is what you guys are responsible for. So, if we fill it halfway, that will be one thing, and on the off chance that we fill it all the way, I'll have to think of something special for that. But that would be, with all the stuff that I already got, like, before packs and stuff, like, I calibrated it wrong. It should be a lower amount, so. I goofed. I'm sick. Leave me alone. The goat says it's you.
You done goofed.
Open session.
I will pat the thing on my shoulder. And, does it talk?
Thing. No.
Well, I
I'll
don't
look
try
at
you.
It is-
Evelyn and Mickey and. Do you guys need to stretch after that?
Oh, yeah. Now that you mentioned it.
After
Can we
popping
go back
back
to
into
town?
existence.
I actually, no, since you brought it up, can we go back to town? I didn't sign up for this. And I gotta stretch.
Too late now.
You're welcome to go wherever you like. I'm gonna go down the stairs. You can go with us
I'm
whenever.
gonna avoid Mickey and the kid and go with Garrett.
I
Yeah,
will
if
go
you-
wherever the doll leads me.
If you guys are going back to the boat, you can just gather up near the stairs, and that'll be easier for me to move you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
we're not
whenever people
going
want to
through
do
the
their own
door?
things. There's no door.
Thought we were- Oh.
This
so
large
confused.
wheel opens up like a portcullis style gate that's blocking the river,
I don't see anything personally.
which is why they had to disembark. Make sense?
Oh, okay.
I see.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I'll
All the
move you.
way, like, to the right.
I see a big vertical column, like blacked
They're
out.
bunched up. Yeah, there we go.
Is it because you're blind?
Yes, probably.
And I still have no idea what my curse does, right?
What's that?
My curse, I still haven't figured out what it does.
Not unless I've told you.
Okay.
Just give me a second here. I gotta just set up the next scene.
I will ask the group. Is there anything that somebody can do about my eyes? How can
I
I
can't.
how can I punch things if I'm not able to see them?
I don't think anyone can help you.
Not anyone here, anyway.
You have other senses.
Oh yeah, I have my fists, I guess.
You'll just have to hear really well.
What?
Or smell.
You can smell the direction someone's coming from.
Or taste.
Yeah, since I have lost a sense, dog, have my other senses heightened, especially being in a sealed off chamber of sorts, being just overwhelmed with, senses all at once.
Nope.
Dang.
No,
good
you do
try.
not turn into Daredevil.
What if, how's your vampire thing? How's that going?
Was Mickey there when I was able to get my powers back?
What's that?
Was Mickey there when I was able to get my powers back?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay. Then I'll be like, I don't know, what do you think? And like conjure a little flame in my hand.
Are
I
you
have
still
no
able to
idea.
do
You can't
that?
see that.
I can't see it. It doesn't
He
produce
can
heat.
feel the heat.
Do you put
Fire
it in my
is
face?
hot.
Is that
So
still a spell that
Seraphina's
you
just
have
all like,
access
can
to?
you feel it?
Yeah, I know.
Like singeing his face.
I would
Yeah.
think he'd probably be able to tell even if he's blind. If I'm standing right in front of him and I'm like, I don't know, what do you think? And suddenly it's like really hot right in front of him.
And Seraphina's fire abilities make you love those. So he's like, Would you mind giving me a quick shave? Just singe it off.
Sure.
Good.
Should I roll something?
What are you using to do it?
I'd probably just do like produce flame, like control it so it's like very small and just kind of singe all the hair off.
Sure. You're gonna have to roll Arcana for that level of spellcraft, though, and mark your spell.
I think it's a cantrip, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to double check, but I think it is. And if it's not, oh well. Arcana. That wasn't a very good roll. I burn you a little bit.
Probably.
Retinas seared like tuna steaks.
And yes, produce flame is a cantrip. So no spell slot used.
Next time, maybe, thank you.
All right, Mickey, make a dexterity save with disadvantage.
Aw.
Dodge back from the burn as it starts to happen.
This is
Ow!
This is gonna be against your spell DC, Emma. I take it that's a fail.
Yes, 14 is my spell save.
Okay, roll a d8, Ammo.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. Of
Yeah,
course.
you just set his face on fire.
God damn it.
She didn't even finish the shave?
Well,
I
all the
would
hair's
say there's a
gone
good
now.
portion of hair burned off of your face, yeah. I'd say she got all the hair on your head off.
Okay. Well. Ouch.
Scruffles, have your dolly make a dexterity save. She's on his shoulders.
Fucking hurt Clementine.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Shit. I feel bad.
What am I? Sorry, what save?
Dexterity.
Oh, nope. That's a fail.
Okay. Clementine catches on fire and jumps off.
I use prestidigitation to like clean her up,
Okay.
and I just like take her back, and I'm just like holding her, staring at like Ammo and Mickey. I'm just like, you. I may look like a child, but you two act like one. And I just like turn away and walk away.
No, no. I'm
I said
Clementine's
again.
little hands are scorched.
No. A child wouldn't even ask for a shave in the first place.
Precious to me.
A child hasn't gone through the stages of development in order to even.
I'm not
grow
even listening to
here.
you. I'm like walking away quickly.
Like your
Non-childlike.
prestidigitation cleans her up quite a bit, but her hands have been damaged.
Don't
How do I
blame
fix
me.
her?
You wanted a shave.
That's a good question.
I'm like furious right now. You can tell.
And I'm feeling guilty as well.
I feel no guilt.
Meanwhile, back
I
at
did
the
what he
boat.
asked.
So you guys make your way down the stairs and back towards the boat. Scruffles, Joey, this is the first time that you have seen the ferryman.
He's scary.
It would be the first time I had seen the ferryman.
True. First time you've encountered the ferryman.
What does he look like?
Anybody want to step in?
He's trilateral.
Well, I feel like Joey should mute because he can't see what the ferryman looks like.
I will.
It's fine.
Oh, so you
I
can't like
trust
know
him.
what
I
they're.
trust him to roleplay accordingly. I don't
I'm
think
just
he needs
kidding.
to mute.
We can describe what he looks like to Joey.
Joey, get out.
He's got 3 arms, 3 legs. Wasn't he sickly looking? Like sort of undead looking?
Could be.
This one. He had 3 eyes.
Did he?
Tall. Yeah, you said he had 3 eyes.
Did he?
Positioned as if they were on. No,
Or
he had
Maybe they were missing eye sockets.
2 of them were burned out, if I recall correctly.
That is correct.
Must have gotten a shave from Serafina.
And the third?
Was there a gem in its place, or am I getting that mixed up with something else?
Not a gem.
Flames?
What looked like an embering coal.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Coal.
I didn't write that down.
Faintly steaming and sputtering in its central eye socket.
So, are you no longer trusting me with your doll?
Fuck no.
Okay.
You're on your own.
So I would, I guess, as we make our way there, sorry about your doll. Clearly can't be trusted with highly complex toys. Can somebody guide me?
I just kind of
Who's
go
gonna be my buddy.
and walk away from you. Want nothing to do with you guys right now.
Who's gonna be my
Danderfluff
buddy?
would let out a sigh, and because she would think it's her fault, so she would just give her a little gnome hand up to Mickey.
Oh, thank you.
So you help Mickey aboard the boat?
Yes.
I will assume from here on out that Danderfluff is going to be my buddy.
The
I will be
ferryman's
right
voice
beside you.
echoes through this long corridor that this river runs through and simply says, "Not far now."
Oh, dog. Question.
Yes.
At what point did the whole cinder site thing happen? Because there's a few peoples here that don't know about that.
That's true.
So when would that have happened?
I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, so where are these ferrymen taking us? And like
Down the
You
river.
mean like ferry is in like the boat, or like ferry is in the things with wings?
A
Ferry.
little bit of both.
I'm still confused.
It's a boat with wings.
That doesn't make any sense.
Alright, so new rule. Trip's not allowed to catch anybody up that's missed a week, because I don't feel like counter-explaining.
It's a ferry.
If it's-
Ferry.
If it's in character fucking around with him, what's to explain?
That's
Let it
what
go.
I figured it is.
Roll on.
That's what I figured it is. But you're not making any sense.
Well, he has no vision, so we could tell him it's a boat with wings if we really wanted.
That's what
And
I,
he'd never know.
Yeah, we
that's what I thought was going on.
Yeah.
Are we riding
I
on a-
thought of walking him into the river so we don't have to deal with the blind guy.
Are you an evil character?
Yes.
Ah,
You just thought
I
about
thought you were neutral.
So, you all step aboard the boat?
Yes.
it. I'll let Danderfluff
Very,
guide.
very. Watch your step, Mickey.
Oh, I will. You've got really soft hands, Danderfluff.
They shouldn't be holding my axe all the time. It should be rough. Is there anything like is there any like wet spots on the boat?
Sure.
I'm gonna have him point to him to sit down on one of the wet spots on the boat.
Okay.
I'll sit down in a wet spot.
You sit down and your butt is cold and wet.
I won't say anything because Mickey would just assume probably the whole boat's wet. You know? It's just a wet boat. He's not going to complain about having a damp butt. He's going to assume that the whole boat was damp and he had no choice. Or she had no choice.
Alright.
Does,
So-
does anybody have a towel or something?
The boat continues past the gate and further into darkness.
Dun dun dun.
Ferryman says, "It will be some hours. You should rest."
Yeah, I'm ferryman.
There was no way for me to fix up Clementine.
Is there...
What would you use to fix her up? What do you have on you?
I have prestidigitation.
No, not spells. Unless you have
Oh, I have
mending.
like the puppeteer's kit. I don't know if that includes anything.
Sure, I would suspect there would be like spare cloth in there, stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, so I'd try to like polish her hands and maybe if I have any,
repaint?
yeah, something like that.
Now I'm just imagining
Polish.
the scene from Toy Story 2 with Woody.
Okay, so make a roll with your puppeteer's kit.
Is there any way for me to tell if it's daytime or nighttime?
11?
Yeah.
Why do you need to know, Ammo?
Because...
Yeah, what
Well,
time
I
does
don't
it
know how
smell
much
like
time
right
has
now?
passed since we came down here, so, like... Would my character even need to sleep?
You don't feel tired. You could rest, but you're not. It's not that same vampire like torpor that you feel when the sun's coming up.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything then. I'm just gonna sit on the boat and look wherever we're going.
Okay. If you want a short rest, you can short rest. If you want a long rest, you can long rest. Just let me know what you're doing.
I'm a trance out. Put my headphones on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
I
and find a
still, I have
time,
all
like,
my spells, so I'll just like take out my harp and
if
play
I shuffle to
after
the
I'm done.
side, is my butt still wet? Because I wouldn't move very far, but I would at least like adjust a little bit.
Are you wearing pants?
No, I'm not.
Oh. Okay, then your butt's probably dry.
It's okay, Mickey will just tough it up and try to short rest. He'll lay down.
Okay.
Not
Are
letting go of
any
any
of you
books.
going to try and take a long rest?
Well,
Yes.
actually, I would take.
Well, my long rest is a short rest.
I'm gonna go for a long rest because I want to make sure I get all my key points on my luck die and everything, and maybe it'll help with the blindness.
Okay. And Ammo, are you doing a short rest or a long rest?
Neither.
Okay. Scruffles?
Either. I don't need to. Unless,
If
do
all
I
you're
need
doing
to,
is if all you're doing is working on your puppet, you can consider that a short rest. Ammo,
Oh.
likewise, if you're just keeping watch, you can consider that a short rest and roll hit die to gain back hit points if you'd like. Unless you can explain to me something that you would be doing on a boat that would not allow you to short rest.
Jumping jacks. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, even still, you could probably consider that a short rest, depending on the type of character.
Well, how many ferrymen are there? How many different voices have I heard?
Just the
I
one.
guess I'll roll one hit
I
die.
say, hey, before I lay down, I'd say, hey, ferryman,
Yes, Mickey.
can you, I'm kind of blind right now. Can you heal my poor decrepit eyes?
It is not this one's place to undo what the gods have done.
Oh, damn. All right, fair enough. I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you, DDG. Hey, what's up, Dust? Okay. If you are short resting, you can roll hit die. So that would be Scruffles and Ammo. But ladies,
I'm good.
you're good?
Good.
Serafina, you're good?
I rolled my hit die. I just rolled one.
Okay. The rest of you can switch out spells if you are a prepared caster. Put your hit points back to full. Class resources, all that good stuff. As you travel and travel and travel further into the darkness, your journey goes uneventfully.
When I wake up, do I have my vision back?
You haven't woken up yet.
Okay.
Scruffles and Ammo, please. Roll perception checks.
Okie dokie. Shit. Shit.
There's something odd about the way things appear in this tunnel, but you can't quite put your finger on it. But it almost gives you like an uneasy feeling, like almost like a sense of vertigo.
Can my puppet roll as well?
No. Now, this isn't something your puppet would be able to really discern.
Okay. So just a sense of vertigo?
Well, not exactly vertigo, but like just a sense, like it gives you a physical sense of unease. Just kind of the way, like, as you're traveling down this like long tunnel, it appears to narrow, and then you get to that point and it hasn't narrowed. That type of thing. Almost like optical illusion type stuff.
Could I roll Arcana or something?
Sure.
Bam!
Well, the Abyss is known to be a place of chaos and chaotic energies, so this would seem par for the course.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, you can tell that you are now slipping into the Abyss. That is kind of like the first sign of it.
I'm just kind of looking around like,
Yeah, if I see Seraphina looking around, I look at her and I say,
brow furrowed, like,
yeah, I look at her and I say, we're moving into the Abyss now. That's why it's all weird.
You know your magic well, little bard.
Of course. I was trained well. As I'm like brushing Clementine's fucking hair.
It is a shame what happened to your aunt.
I just look at him in shock all of a sudden and I say, what do you mean? Where is she?
You will see her soon, little bard. Very soon.
How... Could I roll something to know how he would know that? Like these types of creatures, can they like sense things and whatnot?
You can roll Arcana with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh.
Well, you can
It's a
discern
17.
that. You can discern that it probably has something to do with some type of sight that he has. He does appear to see and know more than what, a regular person would be able to.
Okay.
So could be a type of divination magic.
I look at him and I say, could you tell me more, please? I've been looking for her for a very long time.
In the land where the sun is not welcome, there you will find what you seek.
I'll nudge her and say that
You're
probably
asleep.
means. Oh, when you say the journey passes uneventfully,
Well,
I assume that means the 8 hours pass, but okay.
Well, this is like stuff that's happening during that time. Sorry. You're muted, Joey.
So you nudge me in your sleep.
It's okay, I didn't say anything important.
Okay.
Nope, I'm sleeping. I nudge nothing.
Nothing is nudged. So, was there anything else you wanted to ask the ferryman? Either of you?
No, now I'm just sitting in silence contemplating what he said.
Okay. A few more hours goes by, and now everybody naturally wakes up.
Oh, I was gonna ask something in the time between when I was awake and everyone else was asleep.
You may do so.
Okay. I want to talk to Ferryman and be like, where are you from?
A far place. A now dead rock that orbits the Doom Star.
Interesting. Does your eye hurt? Can I help it?
It troubles me not.
Okay. Why'd you be a ferryman?
It gives rise to interesting opportunities,
Oh,
such as meeting this one. And he motions to Garrett.
he's interesting?
Indeed.
What makes him so interesting? Because I'm trying to turn him into an evil paladin. Dun, dun, dun.
I feel that circumstance may have no use for your endeavors. It may simply happen on its own.
Okay.
Anything else?
I feel like
Evil
he's
Garrett
like
would be scary.
I feel like he's a kid being like, where do babies come from?
Don't encourage him.
So you're not from the surface?
I am from a surface.
Did they have an underground?
They did.
Do you know of Moander?
I know of all the gods.
Who's your favorite?
He kind of like takes a moment and leans back as though pondering. He leans back forward and gets very, very close to you, Trip. And he says, over great analysis, I have found them to be all equally worthless.
Interesting. I'll leave you alone now. Do.
All right. Does that complete your questioning? Okay, now everybody else wakes up.
Oh, Danderfluff, Danderfluff. Can you brush my teeth for me?
I didn't sign up for that.
Hand me my stuff.
I'll rummage through his things to find his toothbrush.
I don't have a toothbrush.
Rummage through his things. What does it look like? What am I supposed to find here?
Damn toothbrush. It should be right there.
If
What's
you don't
the
have
toothbrush?
a toothbrush, roll this
I
out.
cannot begin my day without a cleansing of the teeth.
Just use some water.
Can I borrow your toothbrush?
I don't have one. That's why my breath
Hey,
smells
can I
bad.
borrow someone's toothbrush?
Guys, Mickey wants to borrow a toothbrush.
I have a special toothbrush. How do you think I keep these pearly whites? And I
I mean,
point to my things that he can't see because he's
I
blind.
just do druid shit and make the germs go away.
oh well, no. This is serious, you guys.
You ask the germs
Druid
politely
cantrip,
to leave
crest.
your mouth.
I got an icky feeling in my mouth. Are we at the abyss yet? Even?
I look around. Are we at the abyss?
And where are we at on that toothbrush?
I'm gonna grab his hand and put it to his bag and say, "You can find it."
Oh, okay.
Should we mark rations and water?
Yes, you'll need to.
Hey, Danderfluff. I think somebody just stole my toothbrush.
For shame.
What kind of world do we live in?
What do I have? Shoot, I only have an entertainer's pack. I don't think I have any rations.
Yeah, Mickey doesn't.
Oh, I do. I do have 5 days of rations and a water skin. Okay.
Yeah, Mickey does not have any rations. What do we got to eat around this dump?
Could always try fishing.
I don't think that works here.
Can I borrow a ration from somebody? I can't have a toothbrush and.
You can
Well-
have one of mine. I don't really eat food anymore, I guess.
Oh, that's
Although I
fine.
probably could.
Let me know if you get hungry. And I'll take a ration and eat it
Okay.
to contemplate my blindness.
Okay. Everybody except Joey, give me a perception check. As this one relies on sight, which you do not have.
Fuck.
Missing one person. Oh, that's right, because Joey. Okay, so Trip and Scruffles, you got pretty close. So you don't notice it as quickly as Trip. And Trip, it makes sense that you would see this first because you have dark vision, correct?
I have
120.
dark vision as
Yes.
well. 120.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
is superior because Drow.
Oh.
Pardon me.
Pretty fancy.
So you notice that the walls of the cavern, you notice like an irregular sort of pattern on it, and you look up and you can see that it's comprised entirely of humanoid figures frozen in stone, their faces and mouths agape in agony.
Huh.
Right. So you guys.
Garrett's
have
not gonna like that.
Have we made it to the abyss?
It's okay, I don't see it. I'm basically at the front of the boat, like,
I will
Your eye on the
describe
water.
it in
It's
the
important.
greatest detail I possibly can to Garrett.
Seriously, guys, have we made it to the abyss? Are we? I feel like no one's listening to me.
Hmm.
I mean, this doesn't.
I was gonna mage hand a candle to the wall, but
You can.
Guys, have I gone?
okay. I'll do that.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, well.
Now be silent.
Have we made it to the abyss?
And I move the candle to the wall so that everybody else can see. The horror.
There's humanoid creatures in agony
Horror.
frozen in the wall. I think we're in the abyss.
Well, okay, I didn't know that. Thank you.
So yeah, everybody should be able to see it now. So once I
You just
Show
put
everybody
some
I-
back-
pull the candle back to me, snuff it out.
Yep. So now you've all seen it. Except Joey.
I look to the ferryman and I say, "How much longer?"
Not long. Less than an hour.
Just nod.
Well, I'm gonna go, just kind of rest for the hour. I'm kind of glad I can't see anything.
It's not for the faint of heart, like you.
Oh, well, that was uncalled for.
It was
Real
quite called
mature.
for. And I walk away.
You want us to not treat you like a child, don't make insults like one.
It's just really lucky that he can't see, because if looks could kill right now, everyone's just like glaring at him.
There is a creature in D&D that can kill you with looking at them. You should play one. There's a creature that can kill people by looking at them like that.
I'll try my very best to glare in her direction, I would want to make eye contact during that savage remark, and so I would try my best to look in a direction where I think I would be making eye contact, wherever I can hear her voice coming from.
Roll perception, because you're using audio to try and triangulate.
And also, smell maybe, depending. Is it perception?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use a luck die.
Okay.
Damn it. I really just. Okay.
Generally, but you're doing that thing where you're looking at somebody's shoulder instead of at their face type of thing.
All right.
You're generally facing the right direction, but you're not eyeball to eyeball.
Okay.
But you
I'll
don't
sit
know
down. I'll sit down grumpily.
that. All right. So, any of you guys do anything else for the remaining time of the journey?
I consult with the party and it's like, we should probably ask this guy something really important because he's answering a lot of things and knows a lot of things.
I look at him and say, I've gotten all of my answers.
No, like, really important questions. Like, what's the meaning of life?
I was gonna say, can we ask him what the meaning of life is?
Ferryman.
I say 42 and I walk away and start just playing the harp.
Hey, Ferryman.
Yes.
What is the meaning of your life?
To seek power.
Ah. What kind of power do you seek, and how do you plan to seek it?
All of it, young man. And any way that I can.
Well, you know what's a really fantastic power? The power to cure blindness. Imagine it. Being able to restore sight to those who have lost it. Should,
'Twas treachery that found you in such a state. I would think you would not wish to compound it.
What does that mean?
Other senses can be lost.
Are you threatening me?
I am warning you.
Are you threatening me?
Wait, what are
Yes.
you warning me of?
Yes.
You can roll insight.
Okay. Insight.
Basically, he's saying it was lies and deception that got you this curse. So maybe trying to trick your way out of it, probably not the best idea.
I wasn't trying to trick him. I was just trying to persuade him on the right path.
Uh-huh.
I'll say, well, may the gods be merciful on your soul. I'll sit down grumpily again.
How many senses do you have? I asked the ferryman.
Oh, that's a better question than mine.
Oh, you're asking the ferryman? He says, several.
That's a
That's
bullshit.
very non-specific.
What the hell? What are you talking about, Nyloth? You said this guy was full of insight and wisdom, answering.
I mean, he told me a lot.
questions. He just answered several to how many senses do you have? This guy's a simple boatman.
Well, maybe he's shy and doesn't like you guys.
He's a ferryman. That's all it'll ever be.
He wants to be a ferryman. He's really interested in Garrett.
Well, Garrett's a very attractive man.
What?
I said you're a very attractive man.
Before that.
He said he was interested in you.
Yeah. I was talking to him earlier, and he likes
But-
to be a ferryman because
But
of
he's got a
people like
baby
you.
mama.
I mean, you can you can still be interested in someone. You should at least
No,
let
not
him
that
know.
kind of interested.
Well, no. I mean, you should at least let him know, though, Gary. Don't lead him on.
I just like put my face in my hand. Just like,
Not that kind of interested, Garrett.
I assumed. If it's the first conclusion that Mickey leaps to, it's generally not mine. I give the ferryman kind of a long stare, but I don't question it.
If he meets your gaze, you can't tell. He's got his hood kind of covered. He doesn't seem to take any notice.
Okay.
Just calmly and steadily using his oar to push the boat forward.
Mr. Ferryman, do you have a name?
I have many names.
Is there one you like in particular to call you by?
You may call me Alcos.
Can we call you Al?
Yeah, how do you spell that in the common alphabet?
It's Alkhoz.
Alcos the ferryman.
What's the most interesting group you've ever had to ferry?
Man.
Man.
Besides yourselves.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if we're the most interesting, then tell us. But, yeah, besides us.
You do have a collection of interesting stories.
Yes.
There's your answer.
Nyla, this guy's good at what he does. And that's about it. I'm picturing him as very weak and feeble looking.
I thought it was big.
He's large.
Well, weak and feeble on the inside.
Maybe.
Oh, that would be meta, because we were asking that at PAX. Where do you poop from? Like, where's your butt?
And I'll sit grumpily again. Continue to grumpily sit.
There's one thing I really want to ask, but I can't.
Do it.
Last chance. If you want dialogue with the ferryman, this is going to be your last chance, as you are nearing your destination.
Is
I'm gonna
that
ask him.
oh,
Sorry, I'm gonna ask him if he can tell what the gods punished me with.
I can.
Could you please tell me? I don't know what it is. I don't know what they did.
No.
Why?
I mean, roll persuasion.
It's kind of a prick job there.
That's pretty good.
Please.
The doe eyes.
You will find that things which once came easily will be increasingly difficult.
And
For one who controls puppets, control is key.
Can I roll insight or something to know exactly what he's talking? Like,
Sure.
am I gonna lose control? Am I gonna go crazy? I don't understand. Shit.
Could be madness.
You become the
Could
puppet.
simply be that you're not able to control your puppet anymore. Something like that.
I just like look at Clementine.
She looks back at you.
Don't go crazy on me.
She shrugs.
I'd like to lean down. If you want people to believe you're not a child, Perhaps talking to your doll.
And then when
just
Jared
look-
says that, Mickey's kind of some sparks in his mind. He's gonna walk over, at least in the general direction of where he feels like the doll and I can't remember your character's name right now.
Evelyn.
Evelyn, yeah, and Evelyn are, and I'd like to say sorry to your doll and apologize to it. I'm sorry that my shave resulted in your injury.
First, I look up at Garrett and I say, she's not merely a puppet. She's my familiar. People speak with their familiars all the time. And then I look at Joey and say, or actually I look at Clementine and say, do you accept his apology? Just like telepathically.
Buckley, you can roll Arcana on that if you'd like.
And I do, and Mickey does genuinely mean it. So.
I said
that could be a thing that wizards do.
Talk to their dolls. Absolutely.
Well, that's basically you understand what a familiar is, essentially.
Oh,
He's
well, sure.
being a dick in character.
Oh, I didn't know if
I left behind my wooden swords.
You're such an asshole.
I generally assume the most basic stuff of every class is known, more or less. Especially
Yeah, like
adventurers,
familiar
not to the
stuff.
rabble.
Yeah. But I look at Clementine and I telepathically ask her, like, do you even accept his apology? Dog?
Let's let the dice determine. Persuasion, I think, would be the most appropriate.
I roll persuasion?
No. Mickey.
Oh,
Mickey,
okay.
oh.
He's the one providing the apology, so we'll see how convincing he is. Persuasion's basically diplomacy.
I don't want to use another luck die on it.
Stop using your luck die on stupid shit.
She kind of crosses her arms and stands sideways and, flicks her hair. Little bits of yarn, I guess they would be. Or does she have real hair?
She's got, like,
Does she have real
like
hair?
a wig kind of hair.
Gotcha. So it's a little
So it looks
crispy in the
real.
front.
Yeah, right.
suspense, the suspense is killing me. Do you forgive me?
I just pick Clementine up and I say, I'm sorry, she doesn't accept your apology. You'll have to work harder.
I must atone more. I will make it up to you.
He atones a lot.
I have. It's
I'm gonna
coincidence.
ask the ferryman, what was the god? Was it Torm? That cursed us?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Or anybody in the party? Because I just can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Torm.
I have no clue you guys are all cursed.
Well, Mickey's made it very clear that he is cursed.
Well, aside, you're the obvious one.
Yeah.
So was it Torm? Dog? Bless you.
I actually don't.
Was it Torm that did what?
The
That cursed you?
cursing? Yeah.
Tear.
Tear. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna ask the ferryman, how can we atone for our sins to Tyr to get rid of these curses?
I mean, I get it though. The god Tyr making me blind. Kind of ironic. Very clever, witty gods.
I have not found that to be the case. Tyr is an exemplar of justice.
So what do we have to do to get him to lift the curse?
Live just lives.
I am living just one life. I don't get what you mean at all. None of what you said to me during this entire journey, or to any of my friends that I've overheard, has made any sense.
Did Tyr do that to your eyes like he did to Mickey's? Because he's missing eyes.
No, this was voluntary.
Now, why would you go do that?
For the gift.
Yeah, gifts are great, but I don't know where I'm going with this sentence. I'm hoping somebody just interrupts me and says something else.
So he had to give his eyes for a gift.
Well, so this guy doesn't have eyes,
I gave my pinky for a gift.
and he's being insensitive to the blind. Well,
Maybe
I
he
was-
gave his 2 eyes to get that third eye.
wait,
Can
he
you
has-
do that, Mickey?
Wait, he has a third eye?
Well, it's kind of like a coal.
I don't care. I'm gonna go back to sitting grumpily and think of ways to make it up to Clementine. What kind of things does Clementine like, Evelyn? Evelyn,
Scruffles.
I know you
Sorry.
I know you hate me, Evelyn, and I know Clementine does too. What kind of things does Clementine like? I must.
Not being burnt,
Well,
for
I mean,
starters.
yeah, too late for that though. I want to try to do nice things here for your friend. What does Clementine like?
I have no idea. I just like look at Clementine like curious, like
I
what?
have a very comfortable shoulder, and I promise next time I get a shave from Serafina, I will set your friend down.
No, she'll be staying with me.
Well, no, yes, but I mean, what does she like? Think about it. Let me know. Get back to me.
Sure.
See what I can find in the abyss.
I just like try to sidle away from him and like go to the other side of the boat, and I just start playing like my harp or something.
Okay.
Mickey all of a sudden hears the harp like way off in the distance.
Scruffles, make a perception check with advantage.
Ugh. My perception checks are dicks.
You've been playing for a few minutes, and you realize that the ferryman's rowing is in cadence with your music.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say like I couldn't play anymore. That's what I lost control of. Okay, that's cool.
You look back over your shoulder and see like kind of a smile tugging at the corner of his lips.
Aww, I like this ferryman. He's a nice man.
He appears to like your song.
Cool. I did a good job.
Anything else? All right. I have to move you guys to a new map.
Mickey will just meditate.
All
Try
right.
and meditate the blindness away.
So, after a little while longer, you reach another landing, stone steps reaching up out of the water and onto a black marble floor to your left. In front of you, you see a very large, ethereal-looking net woven across the rest of the tunnel. Ferryman pulls the boat up to the landing and says, We have arrived.
Oh, wait, are we at the abyss now?
Yes. What's
Oh.
that? And I point at the net.
It is a soul net. The living may not pass.
Huh. So I guess we have to go around.
Yeah, why did you take us here? Only, I think one of us isn't living.
This is where you asked to go.
Well,
Yeah, without even just not being mean, but just forgetting, Danderfluff would start to get off the boat without helping Mickey right away.
Okay. Trip, Ammo, and Buckle. You all hear the ferryman's voice inside your heads as he beckons you towards the rear of the boat.
Step back onto the boat then.
You know, at this angle, you look a lot like this Forloff guy.
He reaches out and grabs each of you by a shoulder with one of his 3 arms. He invokes strange words which you have never heard the like of before. The world itself seems to swim around you, and you see a bright flash in your eyes.
No.
You have now, the 3 of you, been granted the ability of Lesser Cinder Sight.
Yep.
Which is a special ability that I gave to people early at the PAX East game as kind of a little bonus for joining me for a live game there. So, in addition to you 3, Loki, Homer, and of course your wife, Buckle, the next time she joins us for a game, which will probably be in about a year.
Probably.
You all have Lesser Cinder Sight.
Well, it depends on the character that joins, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. Because Garrett was not there.
Yeah, neither was Nyla.
It's a player thing.
Oh, cool.
So
they get cool shit because they could afford to go to PAX? Fuck.
there's other ways to get it.
Pay to win.
Yeah, pay to win.
There's other ways to get it, just not right this second. But I linked that
It's
in
a
chat,
beta.
so you guys have that for your own personal reference. You can save the PDF.
Already got it.
Torch, campfire, bonfire, those are kind of general notions. It doesn't specifically have to be those types or shapes of fire.
I assume that was with the intensity, and that corresponded to how much damage, right?
Right. If you use it on a torch, it's going to do a lot less damage than if you use it on a bonfire.
Wait. Does it actually fire out of it, or you see as if you have that? Maybe
you are able to see as though you were standing in the fire. So this could increase the range of your normal vision. It could allow you to potentially see around like line of sight, you know, down a second corridor that you wouldn't be able to see line of sight otherwise. That type of thing.
I completely misunderstood this ability. That is fucking awesome.
Right?
I thought it was essentially a dark vision.
No. It actually works in conjunction with other vision types. Which I put a little blurb in there towards the end. So, Trip's character, who has 120-foot dark vision, he can use that on a torch and then see 120 feet radius around that torch.
Damn.
So,
but I have something I feel like I should say now. Just whenever my sight does get returned, whenever that happens to be, I won't. Mickey's plan is to not immediately let everyone know. He'll try to nonchalantly just be like, "Oh, cool, my sight's back."
Like a clutch moment, just step in and deflect an attack, something cool like that.
I feel like I should state that early on.
Not a problem.
So you're gonna be the OA? Got it.
So,
Who knows?
tell me what you guys think of that. I think it's a really cool mechanic. It does come with a price to pay, so...
I already have it printed out and in my notebooks.
Awesome. And pay special attention to the word of caution.
I always do. Out of character. Right, so only the living can pass through this thing. Danderfluff, where are you? I need someone's hand. Danderfluff, buddy, come on.
If I can hear it, I'll just turn around. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't ask for it yet. It's okay. Thank
So,
you.
the ferryman releases you, gives a deep bow, looks up at you, Garrett, and you hear a voice in your head. And I will whisper to you what he says.
Okay.
I mimic the bow.
And while you're
Roll
whispering
performance.
that, just for point of clarification myself, does he have a 3-fingered hand or a standard 5-fingered hand?
He has 2 long fingers and a thumb.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I expected. Now I'm really creeped out.
Yuck! Ugh!
Does he have 3 toes as well? Or is it like 2 big toes in the
Sorry.
front and 1 big toe in the back?
Does he have 3 dogs?
Trying to make ammo spiller cookies. Ugh!
If you're gonna make ammo, whips or cookies.
Ugh!
I'm not that easily grossed out.
I think he's starting to wonder
Well,
what other
just
things he has
simple
3 of. 3 wieners, maybe?
Nope, single wiener, right in the middle.
And
That's also where his butt is.
He's got 2 butt cheeks.
Yeah, he's got 1 hang down.
Right? Doesn't he have 2 butt cheeks?
I thought he had 1 butt cheek between every leg.
Yeah, it was hard to tell because this is when the bagpipes came in.
Yeah, drunken assholes.
He's more butt than man.
I was under the impression that he had just had 2 butt cheeks, but
Jeez.
I could
Garrett's
be
getting a
wrong.
freaking essay sent to him in his head.
So, Danderfluff, are you dead?
No.
I'm not dead either. He said only dead can pass through. Do you see the problem here?
Well, I already went back and helped you. Started to help you back up. so-
Buckle's reaction.
The more I thought about it, the more and more that could come from that. So I'm gonna give him a good long searching look in that ember eye of his. Does he follow up with anything else?
Just with a sharp-toothed grin.
Hey,
I'm
Garrett,
so
Garrett,
curious. This sucks.
Garrett,
Ammo.
Garrett,
Sorry.
Garrett, Reeves.
Yes.
Garrett, come over here.
Why are you still on the boat?
Because Danderfluff's on the boat. Anyways, are you dead?
No. Should I be?
I'm not dead. He said only dead can pass through here. Sounds like a problem to me. Well, what?
That's the net in front of the boat, Mickey. We're getting off the boat.
Well, yes, but is there any? I'm just asking, Garrett. Do you trust this guy? Because he brought us to where we asked, but where we asked isn't a impassable door, is it?
Seems moot now. I doubt that he's going to bring us back the other way.
Wait, so is there other places around here than this besides this net?
Yes, there are more places.
Oh,
And
so-
my voice is getting quieter.
That's good to know, because I was just kind of thinking that this was the only thing here, and he brought us to an empty.
Mickey, he left.
Just like whisper under my breath, like, I'm getting a headache.
Mickey, let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
I have a mushroom that can help with that.
Is it a Midol?
You pronounced it slightly wrong. It's my doll.
Ah, I assume it has a Y instead, right? And then an apostrophe.
What's a Y?
Well,
Your name has one in it.
So what do we got here in front of us?
But yeah, I would guide Mickey off the boat.
oh yeah, I'm not letting go of your hand. Like, just for the record. You are my buddy.
My buddy. My buddy.
Never go anywhere without your buddy. So, my
I
hand
had
is
one of those dolls.
holding yours. Unless you try to physically remove it.
Hold on. It's from
I had like a
early 80s.
Kmart brand Teddy Ruxpin as a kid that never worked.
Okay, what's this? Dog?
Everybody off the boat?
Yes.
No, they're not.
Well, I'm waiting for Mickey to move. I don't think he can see.
Yeah, I will. If you start moving, I'll move.
Oh yeah, I started moving.
Yeah, then I just would follow. I wouldn't resist.
Okay.
Move your character.
No, you first.
I don't have a token. Or
Oh.
No,
I
he,
assume
he does.
I
He
just-
just
You
doesn't
have
have
it.
any vision.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like it just.
Oh,
clicked in
you
my
took
head.
away. Oh,
I turned the
okay, I
lights
see what
off.
you're saying
That's
now.
probably why I couldn't see anything earlier. Was because I'm blind.
Okay. As
1985.
as you
I wasn't
disembark,
born.
the ferryman shoves
That was
off
4.
through the net and disappears down the long tunnel.
So he doesn't have a soul.
Well, it kind of seemed like a butthole.
Okay.
You-
So you walk up to this large iron spiked door, which is very clearly marked with minotaurs and other anthropomorphic horned beasts.
Interesting.
If you are proficient in the following skills, you may roll them: Arcana, History, or Religion. Only roll one, only if you're proficient.
I don't know if my Artificer's lore will work on this. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to magic items, whatever items,
Alchemical.
technological items, technological devices, you can add twice your proficiency bonus. Never mind, I'm not a proficient.
All right, so is that everybody?
Oh wait,
Are we
I'm
rolling?
proficient in history.
Either History, Religion, or Arcana, but only if you're proficient. And only roll one. Okay. Garrett, you see all these horned beasts, the general motif of the door. You've heard of this place before. It's called the Endless Maze. And it is home
Joy.
to one of the demon princes, known as Baphomet.
How do you spell that?
Baphomet.
Oh. I've always pronounced it Baphomet.
Well, you're
Because you're
pronouncing it wrong.
uneducated.
Oh, bitch.
It's because you're
Liar.
ignorant backwards.
I say Baphomet too. I've always.
Buckle's being mean.
Wait, spell it again?
Sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have.
Baphomet.
I think you're wrong, dog.
What was this maze called?
Oh, I
Endless
thought they,
Maze.
Endless
I thought they
Maze.
called that Bahamut.
This is in Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Could be your Final Fantasy. You keep that up.
Could be your final countdown.
Ba-da-ba-da.
It's the
Da-da-da-da.
final countdown. I know all the words to that.
Seraphina just starts singing this.
It's taking me every ounce of restraint.
Together.
Okay, I looked it up and she said both Baphomet and Baphomet.
Yeah, the dictionary changes a lot of things for people who do things wrong.
Like people who say hearth Stone. I
Hearth.
want to slap him in the face.
That's colloquial, but yeah.
We all just.
I'm
did
thinking
it.
more like regardless and irregardless. Like everyone who says the latter probably should be stabbed and left out for the carrion crows.
It's called development and growing as a race in a population. Buckle.
Ah,
Or just
It's called growing
mispronunciation.
as a society. Okay.
yeah, regression is often a way to grow.
Mm-hmm.
You say irregardless, don't you?
No.
Yeah.
I say regardless.
I'm saying it's not regression.
No.
It's going back.
No.
Irregardless is not a word, but it's in the dictionary now because of.
Wait, what? No, it's fucking not. Is it really?
What?
I'm
Yeah,
calling
irregardless.
bullshit.
For the record, there's plenty of slang terms in it.
And they also changed the definition of literally.
No.
What?
If you type
Literally
in-
can mean both literally and
Why did
figuratively.
they
That
have to
literally.
But
killed
that's
me.
not the
do
point of the.
that?
Oh no.
Everyone's fully aware, and that's why I didn't actually mention that one because I know it's a big trigger spot.
If you Google irregardless, it says the definition is regardless.
So you have to
why
look
don't
up
they just
regardless.
not that word?
Because irregardless cannot possibly mean the same thing as regardless.
then how
Fin-
come
like
inflammable
grammatically speaking,
Thing.
Look what you
like you can't
fucking
just
did,
break the
Bucko.
fucking English language because you're fucking stupid, okay? And you don't know fucking words. It's called educate yourself, not change the world to fit your fucking ignorance. For fuck's sake. Is nothing sacred? Hold on, I gotta
Calm
find
down,
some
calm down.
papers to throw.
Dog, deep breaths.
This is me throwing papers in the air now.
Center yourself.
Actually, here.
Are we throwing things now? I want to throw things.
Can't
that the
take it
keyboard at the end
anymore.
there?
See what happens when we let words get between us, you guys? Ugh.
Now, how do you guys feel
All right, I'm
about the
over it.
Oxford comma?
We need the Oxford
Believe in
comma.
it.
God, man.
And in fact, a guy just won a
Like a $3 million
an appeal. He won an appeal over the lack of the fucking Oxford comma in the law. It's fucking necessary.
I agree, but every time I bring it up,
use
someone's like,
the
"Fuck
Oxford
the
comma."
Oxford comma."
So
Yeah.
about this.
Well, I think most of them they're
Baphomet.
trying to post. They're trying to be witty about the song.
Yeah.
Who cares if you add the extra
There's a
comma?
song about the Oxford comma.
Who gets
Yeah, it
fucked with
starts
the
off
Oxford
with
comma?
just a fucking- yeah.
Oh,
this
this
is-
is
saying
this
it's
is long. I'll have
Baphomet.
to read that another time. I'll have
It
to read
didn't
that.
Go
derive from
Bahamut.
French.
So anyway, you've arrived at the entrance to the endless maze.
After that tangent.
So why have we stopped?
Now, is it literally
We're
an endless
there.
maze?
Do I know if it's literally an endless maze? Am I the
Is it
only one who
act-
knows what it's called?
Yes,
Is it actually
and
mean?
no, it is not a clever nickname. It is an endless labyrinth. It is constantly shifting. At the very center is where this demon prince usually holds up in his palace known as the Ziggurat.
I know that word.
I learned it from Quake.
That may be
where I
the first
heard
place
that
I heard
word.
it too.
I learned it from
Dude,
WoW.
I learned so many good like vocab words from video games and comic books.
I
I
learned all
probably
my
learned
big
it in
words from
history
WoW.
class somewhere.
I'm only like halfway through Iron Fist, but I'm really digging it.
Me
I
too.
love
People
it.
are
I
calling it a
enjoyed the
mess.
first episode.
I
I've seen
have
the
not
first
watched it
episode
yet.
so far.
I fucking.
I think
I
it's-
finished it all,
I think it's a
but,
really good
like, I wasn't
portrayal
hyped
of the
about
character.
I don't know anything about like any of the characters, so I'm excited to.
Yeah, I me neither. I'd go into like all these superhero movies and shows without
So
knowing
bad.
anything about the backstories really. But I
And
eat that
poorly.
shit up.
Roll20 is trying to
I
autocorrect
finished it.
ziggurat into figurative. I think it's trolling me.
Maybe.
Are you spelling it wrong?
I think so. I don't know how to spell
It's
ziggurat.
Ziggurat. Okay.
Ziggurat.
No, that's exactly how I spelled it. Roll20 is just dumb.
Wow.
Ziggurat.
I'd like it to be noted that Captain Scruffles does not share the opinions of the broadcaster in terms of Roll20, which I am very happy and grateful to have.
Just the Roll20 spelling check. Never mind. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
I know.
Did I get anything with an 18 Arcana?
You would know that this is probably the Endless Maze, but you wouldn't have the same amount of information about it as Buckle
Okay,
does.
so we would get the same info. I wouldn't get any specific
yes.
magic info from it.
But additionally, Buckle, you know that minotaurs and other such creatures, which would normally be found in mazes, are going to be absolutely rampant in this place. It is essentially an endless dungeon.
Why are we here?
And a good chunk of it is actually underwater.
So, you guys, why
Do
we
I need to
stopped?
breathe?
We stand before the entrance to the Endless Maze.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Wait, Dog, would I die? Would I drown? Like, can I just not need to breathe if I'm in underwater?
You
Why-
don't
why
need
do
to
you
eat,
care
sleep,
about-
or breathe.
Oh, cool.
So, is it...
At least not in the
can't be-
conventional sense of those three things.
Sweet.
It can't be literally endless, right?
Literally and figuratively.
It's like a regular door. It's got a door handle and everything.
Mhm.
Okay.
You know that we are bordering the abyss.
Wait, I thought we were in the abyss already.
Well, there's no point just waiting outside, and I just walk up and I open the door.
I know. Don't sigh in my general direction. You guys, I asked you a simple question.
I've already opened the door.
And you
I
told
spit
me
in your
yes.
general direction.
Don't
I need
sigh.
you to make an athletics check, Evelyn.
Balls.
What you trying to do?
He said, check.
Just going up to open the door.
Fuck.
You can't get it to budge. It's basically just a single ring, which you would go up and pull to pull the door open. And
Okay.
you go and give it a yank, and it doesn't even budge. Like, your hand comes, like, flying off of it. Like, you just... Because also keep in mind that you are child size, so you,
I am.
like, have to reach up to grab
So
the thing.
I
and
walk up and I grab it with my two hands and I'm just like, and then I just kind of like slowly look back and I Garrett like,
Yeah,
So you guys
gently
I'll
push her.
just let you do this.
having a panic attack here. Let's no, just stop grunting and groaning and sounding like you're opening up doors. Endless maze. It's not actually endless, right?
Yes. It is.
So right, it's not actually endless.
It is endless.
I guess roll your athletics, Buckle.
Well, I'm sorry.
Would it be
I'm
athletics
asking-
for
sorry,
Buckle
I'm
as well?
asking Garrett.
I'm just waiting for him to tell me.
Yep, athletics.
Garrett is the one that knows, unless you know, but Garrett, it's not actually endless, right? It's a misnomer.
No, it's literally endless.
Are you, be honest, are you messing with me right now?
Am I opening the door?
You reach out, grab the ring, pull, it opens slightly, and then you can hear the whoosh, whoosh of air, like pressure differential, basically.
Okay.
And then the door slams back shut.
Can I give it a go?
You can
I
certainly
think-
try.
All of us together.
Two of you can attempt at the same time, one giving the other advantage.
I will also use my mage hand to
You said-
add 10 pounds of force.
Athletics.
Noted. Okay. Seraphina manages to walk up and just swing the door open. There is a great gust of air pushing you forward towards the open door, and after a moment that subsides.
All right, so I get the sense that the door just opened. Are we going
Yep.
into this maze?
Yep.
You guys do understand that I am blind.
Yep.
And we're gonna go
But
through.
sadly not mute, and I walk through the door.
Yep.
Yes, you hardly let us forget. And I'll walk in after Evelyn.
Okay. Everybody following?
Yes.
If Danderfluff goes, I'll go. And I'll just say, Danderfluff, please don't abandon me.
I'd grab his hand and start dragging him forward.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is it dark?
It is.
I put light onto Garrett's shield.
Your light has no effect. As about
Dun, dun,
10 feet
dun.
in front of Garrett, your vision stops. You see a shimmering curtain of blackness. Trip, you know this magical
I
effect
know
well.
what that
It is
is.
magical darkness.
It is magical darkness.
Oh,
Dun,
that's a
dun,
real,
dun.
real funny
Dun
night.
dun dun.
I don't think I
Well,
have anything
fuck.
fuck with that.
Yeah, magical darkness. I get it. Yeah, funny. Good stuff. Hilarious.
Yours is neurological darkness.
Magical darkness just pretty much takes away, like, you can't see anything.
Too bad I can't use my other channel Divinity anymore. I'm pretty sure it could get rid of magical darkness because I don't have a spell for that.
I'll step forward through it.
Okay. Do the rest of you
I'm gonna,
follow?
like, pick up a piece of Garrett's, like, cloak at the very end just so that he doesn't notice and then follow him in.
Can I see any wall to like my right?
Mhm.
If so, I will like put my hand on the wall and follow the wall with that.
Okay. You guys all follow into the darkness?
Yeah, since
I
you guys
grabbed the
didn't-
other end of, like, she's grabbing one corner of his cape, I grabbed the other corner.
Okay.
We'll follow along the walls.
Everybody in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As the
With my
last of you
buddy.
walks into the darkness, you hear a loud bang as the door slams shut behind you. And you
Dun,
suddenly
dun,
find
dun.
yourselves somewhere else. Give me a moment to switch you to another scene.
It is rude to leave doors open behind you. Gotta be polite. We're in someone else's home. So, did you guys actually tell Mickey it was magical darkness? Like,
Yeah, we all know.
that you're all blind?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, and for this next map, just to give you an idea of where you'll find your tokens, bottom center.
I see, yes.
With a bright flash, a large brazier bursts into flames, and you can suddenly see all around you. No evidence of the door that you had just passed through.
Can I see?
Well, we're in it now.
You cannot, but you do feel the heat of and flickering of flames.
Oh, Serafina, now is not the time for a shave. I'm good.
That's not me. There's a brazier. Don't worry, I won't light your face on fire.
Ah, a brazier. Ah. Nice.
As far as you can tell, the ceiling in here
And
is
it's
a
on
uniform
fire.
10 feet high. And both walls, floor, and ceiling are made of the same black marble slabs.
Ooh, pretty. I like it, I like it.
So, whose brazier is it?
I'm just blinking at him, but he can't see it because he's blind.
All
Open
joking
session.
Like-
aside,
Look around at each of the three ways, and I'm like, well,
There's something
way?
off to our left. In this direction. And I'll point towards the ping.
yes, there's a. What are those exactly? Dog?
They appear to be slightly pyramidical structures. You'd have to get closer
Yes.
to give an examination.
I like pointed out to Garrett. I say, there's the same thing the other way as well. They're pyramid-like structures.
Do they look like ziggurats in small form?
They very well could be.
I just kind of like nod and I say, well, might as well go look at one. And I
Yep.
start walking towards one.
Oh, I agreed with the child. I feel
Not a
bad.
child.
yeah, dude, my law. I mean, it's funny at first, but she's not actually a child. You understand that, right?
Well, you all gross me out. Like, the younger they are, the more gross it is. Like, you gotta let the rot and decay seep in.
Well, I'm sure she would love to, but shit happened, and now she's, dealing with this.
Yeah,
You
and
gotta
it's
stop calling
another
her a child.
unnaturalness, just like that one. And I don't like them.
Well, don't say those things out loud. You can think that, but like,
That's
say it behind their
rude.
backs or something.
No,
That's rude.
Yeah, but it's less rude than to their face, right?
It's all rude.
Well, yeah, it's all rude. I mean, ideally, in a perfect world, he shouldn't call her that in the first place, but trying to meet Nyloth halfway. But Nyloth, stop being a jerk, man.
So
could stop being unnatural.
mini cigarette.
I can't help it.
Garrett, you can make a history check with advantage. And Scruffles, you can do the same.
Damn it.
Could very well be a smaller, version of the ziggurat, which is where the Horned God usually spends his time. What up, Belial? Haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
Does it spin?
Because he's popular.
Are you reaching out and trying to touch it?
Yes, I touch it.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Quick, dexterity / constitution saves.
Okay. And I need you to make an intelligence save.
Con save. You fail and you die.
Okay. So, this structure, as you're viewing it from the side, there are several, kind of alcoves in it. Let me think of a good way of describing this. Alright, in Game of Thrones, where they're in that temple with all the faces,
Mm-hmm.
and there's all those little alcoves where the faces are kept? Kind of like that, but they're empty. So
Okay.
So, calling them pits would sound wrong, so that's the best way of describing it.
Cubbies.
So you grab the most massive wheel, basically, that would rotate around a central pinion, and you start turning it, and you give it like a decent spin, and it slowly starts turning, and very, very briefly, Evelyn, you see the face of your aunt in one of those alcoves, and as the thing spins, it's gone. I need you to make an insight check, because it does seem like she's trying to tell you something.
The rest of the party would notice that I visibly just got real shocked. I was like, no. And
The
I
moment
would
you
say
get
that.
shocked, I'd stop you from turning the wheel. Just straight up hold it in place. Because I expect that it's hurting you in some fashion.
She's saying something to you, and you only catch it briefly. But you distinctly see her say the word help.
Oh no, Auntie!
Is her name?
I actually probably say that out loud, so you guys can hear that.
Is she
Oh,
Auntie
wait.
M?
Who is Andy?
No. Not Andy, Aunt. My aunt, she's here.
I like
She needs
ants.
help.
I have a few ants.
She's here within the maze.
I'm sure
She's somewhere. I saw her face. As I was turning the wheel, I saw her face. Turn it again. And I push it again.
I would like to try and
my
walk
God.
up and push this wheel and turn it.
I will
You're
physically
still
stop
standing
you
over
if you
by
try
the
and
brazier.
mess with stuff.
I mean, if it lets you see things, Mickey would definitely try his hardest to do that.
Well, somebody will have to drag you over there first.
Danderfluff, I wanna turn the wheel. Then bring me over there and show me.
I'm
So,
already turning it again.
Evelyn, you turn it again. You're looking and looking for the face of your aunt. You see nothing.
Evelyn, once you're done, let me.
My shoulders droop and I just look down and I say, I can't. She's not there anymore.
Well, let me.
I'll
try.
take Mickey over there.
Yeah, let me try.
Okay.
guide my hands
And I just kind of slowly walk away from the party.
like the pottery scene.
Okay. Giving the wheel a spin?
Yeah.
All right. I need you to make an intelligence save.
Intelligence save? Oh, that's my least good thing. Luck. Ugh, this isn't a dumb thing to use it on, I feel like. Ah! Okay,
So how many luck points do you have left? One?
I have just one left.
Okay.
And I do get to choose which one of those I use. I'll obviously choose the 10.
I figured as much. Okay. Give me just...
I can't wait to see. Can't wait to see. This is gonna be cool.
I'm gonna use my other book for this. Yeah. Roll a D100.
Nice.
Joey, you have a new flaw.
Oh. Damn, Mickey's first flaw. What is it?
I will whisper it to you.
Sweet. And as long as like I don't visibly react to this, like I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to be jarred, and I wouldn't want the group to catch wind. So I would, unless if I'm physically affected in any way, I will try to resist, to be casual about it. This is cool.
Here you go.
Oh, I turned it, didn't see anything. I'll step back.
All right.
Can I try?
Sure.
I spin it.
Intelligence save.
While she's rolling, does my earlier history roll let me know about Beyond the Minotaurs, also the Lost, that patrol?
Nailed it.
Yes.
Okay. So Serafina is turning. I'll say we may not want to dally here too long. This place is full of tricks, and there are a lot of dangers that could find us.
Serafina, roll history with advantage.
Cool. I'm not so good at history.
All right, I have something to whisper you.
Yay!
I agree with Garrett though.
I just wanted to do it once. I won't touch it again.
Last word spell check, but you get the idea.
And so Garrett,
I think that's a word, right?
how do we go about doing that?
Maybe?
Doing what?
Getting out of here.
Yeah, that's a word.
Proceed. Work our way through the maze.
But it's
I
endless.
make like a
There are ways
frowning
out,
face.
just as there's ways in.
Oh, see. No, that makes sense now. It is endless. But there's yeah, okay. No, okay. Sure. Yeah. Sorry, sometimes things don't connect well in my brain. It's a lesser known flaw of mine.
After I spin the thingy, I like make an angry frowning face at it, and then I step back. Okay. We should press on.
Yeah, Danderfluff. Buddy, hand, please.
I let out a big sigh. Why is everyone touching this thing?
Wait,
Would it
what?
be reasonable for me to assume that the same thing would happen over here? Like, I wouldn't get anything more out of it?
I don't know.
I feel like Evelyn might be desperate to try and get something more out of it. But I don't know.
Try and play my character. I would say we need to move on. I need to find her.
Yeah, I'd pull Mickey.
For the record, I'm faster than you, so I keep up pace. But I'm still getting pulled around because I don't know where I'm going. And it's kind of like an awkward handhold because you're super short and I'm pretty normal.
Yeah, you're having to probably hunch down right now.
Yeah. It's kind of rough on my back, but Mickey's tough.
Thank you for that resub, Hawk. Let's get some love up in chat for Hawk Not Top Gun. Welcome back to the sub club, buddy.
I guess I would look to Garrett and say, you seem to know the most about this. I think you should be making the decisions. And kind of indicate left or right.
When I was a child, I liked to play with printed mazes. And the best way to search through them is to follow the edges.
I just nod and follow.
Garrett. Blowing my mind.
Make sure to move your characters.
I'm just waiting for Zog to say stop, because he always does. And then I take a bunch of damage.
That's true. I should be following one space behind you.
Just stay 10 feet away from me at all times.
And we can see now.
There's something up ahead.
Indeed, there is.
Oh, what is it, Nylon?
Stop.
Do I have to back up?
1 square for you. And I need you and Evelyn both to make dexterity saving throws.
No.
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
If it's damage based and I passed, I take 0 damage.
You did not pass.
Yeah, I didn't think I did, but
Just had a little bit of hope. Just a little
if
bit.
it's a fucking ball bearing cannon again,
No. I don't want to go down the hole.
You both take 17 points of damage as you fall 50 feet.
Wait, can I use my cantrip Mage Hand to hold on to it? I know it can't fully
Nope.
hold me, but at least it could slow me down as I go down.
Nope.
may
I
I
know.
take a reaction to attempt to put myself beneath Evelyn and transfer some of the damage to her to me?
Oh, my umbrella!
Yes, you can do that.
Quite no.
Make...
No, you don't have to do that. I have a blue lace parasol with featherfall.
Do you use it?
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you have it at the ready? No.
Never indicated the.
you need to be
Well,
at
it obviously looks like rain, Thog, so yeah.
In order to use it, you have to have it out and at the ready. So
Damn it.
you would
Okay.
not be able to use that in this instance. But Garrett might be able to save you some of that damage. So what I need you to do, Garrett, is make an athletics check.
See, he doesn't hate me. Oh, God damn it.
You land on.
Oh boy. Let's see.
This is your fault, Ammo. Just want you to know.
What is that?
This is a D20 with all ones on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is a big
That's
one.
funny.
You're number one.
That's because he's number one.
You're number one. Yay. But that's not good.
Mine
so
was supposed to be genuinely nice, then Ammo goes and makes the die.
you both take your 17 points of damage. And Buckle, I need you to roll a d4.
That's a D5.
That's a D5.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I get a 1 on that, too.
You have definitely broken your left arm.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no!
As you tried to get underneath Evelyn and just ended up causing yourself to tumble even worse, and you just fell directly on like your left elbow and just shattered that upper arm bone.
That sucks.
Approximately how much magical healing does it take to correct that?
Well, any type of curative magic should mend bones. You're not missing the limb, so
Even lay on hands?
lay on hand should
Okay.
work.
Okay. I was worried that you were going to say that
Lay
something.
on hand.
Mickey would know how to reset arms too, so don't worry, he'll pop it back into place for you, no problem.
No.
Well, it's
No.
more that
Stay up
the
there.
bone has stopped getting along with itself.
Nah, Mickey can fix it. No,
I'm just like,
The bone itself decided to take separate directions in life.
I'll
I-
set the bone
Shit.
back into place.
and
I
I
just look
I
over
quickly
the hole.
reach over and like put a hand on his arm and use healing hands. So you get 4 damage, or yeah, 4 health back. Oh my god.
I just look over the hole and like down it. And I'm just like, hey guys, there's a hole.
Yeah, hey, what happened?
So,
We know.
I can't see it. It's a thumbs up.
go ahead and mark your healing
I can see
hands.
it.
You gotta lift your arm and it just float.
No.
Evelyn
well,
reaches over, touches your arm. You feel the curative magics coursing through you, and your bone begins to reform and reset. After a moment, you're able to use it again. You're still pretty banged up, both of you, but you have use of your arm again.
Hey,
I kind of like stumble to my feet. I'm just like,
Thank you.
Garrett, what happened?
We fell. We
it's a
fell
trap.
Why do you sound so far away?
because we fell.
Oh, oh shit, how far?
Ugh.
I don't
Somebody
know.
shut him up and throw down a rope.
I'm just trying to help.
I'm incapable of determining heights of things anymore since
Okay,
the last
so Danderfluff, do you
It's
have
about
a
50
rope?
feet.
Yes.
Okay, we'll probably have to tie them together because, like, my rope's 50 feet, so it would just be as long as the hole. So we need
Is
a
there
little bit more.
anything on the edges that can hold? Like, is there like any protrusions on the around the hole?
Nope. It is uniform, flat, black marble bricks. Slabs, really, but yeah, you get the idea.
The hole as well. We can't climb up the hole.
You could certainly try.
I can help pull the rope and we can try to get them out.
Am I
Yeah, I
the-
would help. I would Nyloth. I would
am I
tie.
the-
I would touch tips with you with the rope.
Am I the heaviest one out of everyone up here? 165 pounds? And 6 foot
Seraphina's
2.
probably got you beat with her armor.
Fair enough. I say, all right, whoever's the heaviest, maybe tie the rope around them and be like the back weight. I played a lot of tug of war.
I'll like walk the other direction as much as I can.
Yep. With
Should I
all
roll
of you
something?
working in conjunction in that much rope, it's basically free action to get up out of the hole. You guys won't have to make athletics checks or anything like that. Because you've got
Okay.
enough rope to put knots in it and stuff like that.
Once they finally get back up, are you okay? Did you suffer any damage in the fall?
Yes, we're both very hurt.
Well, nothing. Is there anything that you can? I mean, did you suffer damage that you can't brush off? Like, are you okay? Any broken bones? Are you bleeding from any orifices? You guys, I mean, are their heads the same way?
We're all right.
Okay.
A little bruised, but
Okay,
we'll,
yeah, you'll
we'll
be
live.
fine. But yeah,
Oh,
watch
this
out
only
for,
does
for
1d4
holes.
plus 4.
I kind of look at Garrett and everyone standing around, and just be like, just give like the shh motion. Mickey, what's happening to your foot right now?
I don't know what's happening to my foot right now. It
It's
feels fine.
it's like
I'll lift it.
growing. It's I can't describe it. It looks deformed.
Don't let go of my hand. Don't let go of my hand.
Come on, baby.
What would
You
you
can roll
say?
an insight.
I
Yeah.
rolled deception.
While they're doing that, Buckle takes 7 health.
Oh, thank you.
More important to keep the tank up.
Yeah, you get the idea. Danderfluff's pulling your leg.
Okay, look, I know I have a really bad foot fungus, and I haven't worn shoes in at least 14 years. But come on, man, is now the time for messing with the blind guy? Seriously, you're my buddy.
So, you guys climbing back up out of the hole?
We are.
Yes.
All right.
Hmm.
No roll required. You all hear
Got
the
my
same
eye.
sound. A distant guttural bellowing.
Oh no.
Sounds like a bull.
Minotaurs.
Can we tell direction?
Not in here. It seems to reverberate through the entire area around you, echoing through the chambers.
Garrett sure has a weird climbing up rope out of a hole noise.
You may want to stand towards the back of us, Mickey.
Is
We're in for a fight.
are minotaurs considered beasts?
No, they're considered monstrosities.
Oh, okay.
Well, we could always use this hole to have him fall into.
Yeah,
Like-
Danderfluff, do you promise to protect me in this battle? I will do my best, but I need to have someone to count on. Can I count on you? I get the sense that we're becoming acquaintances.
I'll try my best.
So it's a promise.
No, I'll try my best.
It's a promise to try your best.
Yeah, I promise to try my best.
All right, and is that a serious, like, I'm gonna actually try my best, or is that like a, sure, Mickey, yeah, I'll try my best, nudge, nudge, wink, wink?
I'll basically tell you left or right to start punching.
While Laurel and Hardy are having a conversation, I'll be posted up on the corner with a held action. So the first thing that comes around it is getting a hammer.
Noted.
And I am ready to thorn whip anything that comes from the north into the pit.
I'm ready to flail my fists around like a freaking tube, man.
I fucking
I
love
like whisper, Garrett, do you want to be invisible?
Yes.
Oh, do I hear
Okay, I like walk up and I cast invisibility on Garrett.
Okay.
Oh,
Garrett fades from view.
And then I back away.
And his camera changed.
Weird.
Yes! That's what being invisible looks like. It's just slightly tinted blue.
It does
Well
that.
done, Buckle. Well done.
I'm suddenly picturing what being dead in WoW looks like.
Open session.
I think we're just waiting.
I just stand my ground and fangs come out.
I am gripping Danderfluff's hand, just don't let go.
Okay.
Making
How long does
Can I just
invisibility
start-
last?
growly sounds.
Playing music to draw it to us, and I will look. I think it lasts for an hour, up to an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if I see her do that, I'm gonna lay down my dragon clockwork toy, set it up to go.
Okay.
So it's just going around making dragon noises.
Yeah, I start playing my flute loudly.
Okay. Any particular type of song?
Probably like fast-paced ditty. Little ditty. Do, 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 do. Sorry.
Okay.
You start playing the final countdown really loud.
Exactly. Do 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 do.
I need all of you to make perception checks, please.
I'm just gonna assume I have disadvantage.
Correct. Okay. Seraphina, Trip, and Garrett, you are not surprised.
Oh man,
As with heavy footfalls,
it's gonna come from behind us, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, and
it comes from behind you.
Called it.
Boom, 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 boom. Woo!
Wow, you even
Mickey
clipped
did.
on that one.
Sorry about that. It cost me. Sorry. I know I just fucking
Good
shattered
talk,
immersion
good
on
talk.
that.
and I think it's fair to assume that Mickey would be at the back.
Okay.
I would imagine Mickey would have been standing here next to Danderfluff.
I imagine I was instructed to be at the back, so Vanderfluff would be one from the back, but
I gotta move. Sorry. One closer. There we go. And it is charging at you, Ammo.
No.
I don't know if you guys care enough about me to put a buffer person between the back and me, so I'm just assuming I'm at the back.
And hits a 22.
No.
Is that a hit?
Yes.
All right. For 14 points of damage,
Of what kind of
And-
damage?
piercing.
I take 7
Okay.
because I have resistance to piercing,
Plus
slashing,
another 3.
bludgeoning, non-magical.
Plus another 3.
So 10.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
E?
Okay.
And before
How
domino
high are
effects
the
of everyone falling
ceilings in
in.
here?
In fact, Mickey and Danderfluff give me strength saves as well.
How high is the ceiling?
10 feet.
Do I have disadvantage on this?
Damn. Okay.
No, just normal roll.
Like, I'll bump into Danderfluff, and Danderfluff's
Okay.
just like...
Basically what happens is rushes forward, gores you with its horns, and the momentum of its charge knocks you backwards. You're able to stay on your feet, but Mickey, you basically get ping-ponged between Seraphina and Danderfluff, and you end up getting knocked prone in the process.
Okay.
So, like, Seraphina lurched backwards,
Yeah.
bumped you into Danderfluff, who's standing at the edge of a pit and obviously isn't going to move back any further, kind of shoved you back forward, and you kind of land on your hands and knees.
Yeah, with now I'm like at the same height because I'm prone with the hand still clutched to Danderfluff's, hopefully.
No, you would have had to let go. Yeah.
Desperately reach out. Danderfluff, 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 Danderfluff.
So,
And
those of you who are not surprised may roll initiative.
Wah.
with Mickey desperately shouting for Danderfluff's hand again.
Am I surprised or no?
Let me check.
Garrett,
your rolls.
Ammo, and Trip
Correct.
that weren't surprised.
Correct.
Quick question.
I like that it's Ammo and Trip and Garrett.
My regeneration. Did we have a predetermined amount of what my regeneration ability was, or does it just go by what's in the SRD?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
And Nyloth, your initiative was 7? Okay.
Oh, my bad. I thought I had it clicked on.
No, I didn't have the thing open, so I ended up with
Oh.
duplicates. That was my bad. Okay. So, Garrett.
I'll roll again to put it on.
Yeah, I already got it. Don't bother. You'll just mess it
Okay.
up. It's good. It's fine as is. Actually, I don't know why it's not showing up on that one. Yeah, roll it again. Because it's showing up on one of my turn orders, but not on the other. Okay.
That's weird.
It happens. All right. So, Garrett, what do you do?
Now knowing that the threat is coming from this way, can I do that?
You may.
Is that okay?
I'm small,
And
that's fine.
get right up in there and surprise him with the invisibility. Kapow!
You are attacking with advantage.
Pow!
That is a hit.
Didn't even need the advantage.
So
12.
that's 12 bludgeoning.
And do I continue advantage because Serafina threatens, or is she indisposed given the...
She was not
Minotaur.
surprised. She can provide you flank.
Pow!
That is a hit.
Right
No.
in the kisser.
For 3.
Yeah. Still, just out of invisibility and just crack right under his axe into his stomach. Boom!
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
I'd also like to try to smack him backwards with athletics with my shield. I know he's not going to go anywhere, but maybe I can put him off his footing. I assume it's going to be a disadvantage because he's large.
Correct.
Because we always fight fucking large things. Okay.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
That completes my turn.
Okay. That brings us to you, Serafina. And I'm looking that up for you right now.
Okay. Because then I can just add that on after. Okay. I am going to. What am I going to do? I think I will. I want to use some fire. I just got my fire back, so I want to use.
It's going to be 10 ammo.
10? Okay. I'll note that so that I can not forget it. 1 sec. 10. Okay. So I regain 10 hit points. And then I'm going to attack him with. Why don't I produce some flames? That sounds like fun. So I'm going to. Hang on, I forget how that works again in 5e. I haven't used it in a while. There we are. Okay. Okay, I can still hurl it up to 30 feet. Okay, I'm gonna attack him with some fire. I'm gonna use Produce Flame. And I think I have that on my character sheet actually. I do. Boop. Does that hit?
It does.
Yes! Woohoo!
10 fire damage heard.
Fire!
Does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Trip, your turn.
I'm going to cast Spider Climb and crawl across the wall and like stand on the wall like there, like on the corner.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Okay. My turn. Choice of targets. Garrett, you hurt more. So... Hey, no, that can't be right. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Thusly. And misses. Krang!
Mm-hmm.
Hits off of your
Clang.
shield. And bellows at you menacingly. Alright, now
he
the rest of
making
you may roll
angry-
initiatives, if you have
like
not
angry bull
already.
noises.
Full on spittle and everything in that that bellow. It's just all like. "Bruh!"
It's like
Right on
Shrek
the
yelling
middle.
at the villagers that came to try and take him from his swamp in the first movie. Okay, yeah, I rolled, but you'll have to fill it in manually. Or just place me after Danderfluff because I would be doing whatever Danderfluff. Danderfluff said that she would tell me which way to punch, so I will
What'd you roll for your initiative?
13, but I would probably choose to go after Danderfluff.
Well, we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
Alright, so Garrett, it is your turn.
Oh me, oh my! I'm gonna hit him with a hammer again.
I bet you are.
Oh, I bet that
Not
doesn't
like
hit.
that, you're not.
Well, let's just try it again.
That one hits.
This one's going right for his face. Bah!
It's not a small target to hit, so it's right
Alright.
in yours.
And I'm gonna try to shove him again.
Alright.
I mean, he's really gonna have to fumble for this to work.
Nope.
Why is it always gotta be large? That completes my turn.
Good Minotaur.
That's what she said.
Alright, Mickey, would you like to delay?
Yeah, while I continue to shout for Danderfluff to take my hand.
Okay. Seraphina.
I think I'll just keep blasting him with some fire.
Alright.
Boop. Yes.
That's it.
Woohoo!
Does that complete your turn?
If I move here, it's not gonna. Or no, I don't want to block Nyloth. I'll stay where I am
Okay.
for
Evelyn.
now.
Okay, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration. Play the flute epically. So, like the Game of Thrones theme song. Inspire the shit out of Buckle. Garrett gets. You have 1d6 that you can use. I mean, you know how Bardic Inspiration works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I'm also going to cast Phantasmal Force. And I'm going to.
Using Bardic Inspiration, what type of action is that?
It's bonus.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna use Phantasmal Force and make it look like there's another Garrett on the other side of him, maybe? I don't know. I've never used this before, so I don't know how effective like different illusions are. Or maybe I could just craft another person like randomly who doesn't look like any of the party, but it just seems like they come out of invisibility to attack.
Not in open form, it's a spell, you tell me.
Yes, that's what I do.
Yeah, it's an
So,
illusion that
you're-
takes root in the mind. So
Yeah.
It's not a visual thing.
So you tell me what it sees.
It sees somebody coming out of invisibility on the other side, like opposite
square.
from where Garrett is. Oh, right, like around here.
Okay.
And it
I
just
get
looks like
a
another
save, I
adventurer, like a
assume?
fighter. Yeah.
It includes sound, temperature,
Intelligence saving throw.
It fails abysmally.
So.
I can read the effects if you want. I got it right here.
I'm reading them right now. I just don't know how much damage it does. Oh my god, there's so much text for this.
It's 1d6.
There it is. I just got. 5 feet. Okay, it's just straight 1d6, no additional things.
Nope, just 1d6. Hey! Truffles did a thing, everybody. Look! Psychic
I
damage.
helped.
Alright. Does that complete your turn?
That is it.
Alright, Danderfluff. Mickey's yelling for your hand.
I imagine me close by, so my hand's probably thwacking.
I'm gonna I'm gonna grab Mickey's hand, step to the side,
I'm clenching.
like put him in front of me. And then tell him to run and swing.
To
Run
what was
forward and swing, yes.
that? Run forward and swing. Alright.
I would like give my best estimates, like run 10 feet and swing.
All right.
I'm not gonna tell him what it is. I mean, he heard it, but
Mickey, you can make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Yep. Strike.
That is a miss.
you got close.
I will. Yeah, I think I will extend the key point to make the 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay. Both with disadvantage.
Disadvantage
Miss.
and disadvantage.
That one's a hit.
Nice.
Alright. 7 damage heard.
All right, and I will try and run back and grab Dan Fluff. No, I won't, because I won't do that. Because attack of opportunity. So I'll just be happy that I hit it, and that'll end my turn.
I assume that's my turn helping him.
You can take your normal actions. You basically just talked and helped him move, so
Okay.
I would say that would
I'm
use
gonna-
part of your move, like half of your movement to do that, but you still have plenty to get in and attack yourself. That's fine.
I just delayed my turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rage, and then thwack at him. Do I get advantage or?
You do.
Can he move into that square with my illusion there?
He can.
Damn it.
The illusion's only perceivable to the.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, he doesn't see anything there, so
22.
that's a hit.
So 14.
14 damage heard. And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Nyloth.
A thorn whip. And miss. I think.
Armor takes a damage.
What's with me and playing drows that get whips?
I don't know. It's
This is
just kind of thing
second
you
drow, second whip.
do. And does that complete your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like look that way and like sort of stay on guard in case anything comes that way.
Okay. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, your roll has been noted.
Okay.
Alright, my turn. Rolling to see if the illusion is disbelieved with advantage because there's somebody standing there now. And what's your save DC?
14.
So that's going to be okay, so he got it right on the DC. So he no longer believes in your spell.
Cool.
But you did more damage with that spell than usually most people get, so I would still count that as a big win.
It's true.
And good choice
He
of
was-
spell, by the way. Good to throw an intelligence save at a dumb beast, essentially.
Yeah, he was so
Smart
afraid
use.
of your phantasmal force that it physically caused him brain damage.
Yeah, basically. Now I've got a choice of targets. Doesn't know
Wouldn't that
that
technically
Mickey's
be
blind,
psychotics?
so we're just gonna roll a d4. Seraphina, coming after you with your fire. And missing.
Ah! Take that.
Whoosh.
Dodge.
Nyloth, I need you to make a charisma save.
No. No.
Okay. Your roll has been noted. And I have something to whisper you. Okay.
Okay.
Garrett, your turn.
I'm gonna keep pummeling him because that's what I do. I pummel. No. Mm-mm,
12 is a
mm-mm.
miss.
Oh, I'm aware.
18's a hit.
That.
Or bludgeoning.
But you know what? Because I can, I'm just gonna keep doing it until it actually works or I die. I probably shouldn't tempt the fates, huh?
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
spirit.
Huh. You're using your shield to push him, right?
Yeah.
Your shield is wrenched free from your grasp and falls.
That's funny because it's not held by my grasp.
Well, it's wrenched away from you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just say that it's wrenched away from you and falls in the space between you and Evelyn.
Okay.
Just like you go to make your push with it, because you are making an athletics check, so you're physically pushing against your shield in some form or another when you do
Yeah.
this.
I generally imagine it as shoving my shoulder into it now.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. So basically when you did this, it just had the better leverage and the horns and just kind of like flipped it, yeah, like up over your shoulder.
Okay.
So you'll have to do whatever it is you do to reanimate it. Or
I'll just command it.
command it, yeah.
Sounds good. My turn is complete.
All right. Mickey.
Yeah, I will not hold my turn this time. And getting a good sense that this large beast is still in front of me, I will go ahead.
You can certainly smell it.
Yeah, I will punch away.
15 is a hit.
All right. Oh wait, do I still have disadvantage?
Well, it's kind of boxed in, so your rolls will be normal rolls.
Okay, and I'll expand another key point to make 2 more unarmed strikes.
Okay. Hit.
Boom, and boom.
And hit.
Ha.
Bap, 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 bap. It reels from the forces of your punches and kicks.
Oh yeah.
But you can't see that. Seraphina.
I still know that 3 punches connected, and I know my punches are pretty good.
What did he do? I was not paying attention.
Punch, kick, punch, fight.
I punched 3 times, hit 3 times. Let out a typical Mickey nice, you know.
Your turn, Seraphina.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep hitting him with that fire. till I burn all his hair off. Shouldn't be too hard. Done it before.
We have practiced recently, so.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
Wildfire, very nice. Evil E.
I'm going to. I'm gonna give Danderfluff Bardic Inspiration as well. I'm gonna play the song that he linked in chat.
Mm-hmm.
My heart will go on. And then I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery.
The Game of Thrones ones is definitely a recorder and not a flute.
I have to look up Vicious Mockery.
I
I can
played
just
in a band long enough to know what a
scoop it.
flute sounds like.
Oh. Wait, I thought that would give the
Don't bother, I
information.
got it right here.
So yes, I start insulting him. You look like a cow.
Your mother
You
was
smell.
a hamster.
Yes. Your mother was a hamster.
Your
You
father
smell
smelled
of elderberries.
Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
I'll make you into a handbag, bitch.
I'll be like a hype man, like, oh.
And that is going to be a 13.
Your nutsack shall be my coin purse.
Do I pass?
Die. No, 14.
13.
You failed. Get fucked.
Okay. So what you gonna do?
Do I have to keep that one?
You do.
Damn it. And
So it
he
takes 1 point of psychic damage and has disadvantage on
has
his
disadvantage
next
on
attack.
his next attacks roll. Yep.
Danderfluff.
Mickey, is Mickey still on delay for me, right?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Nope. You saw him unleash a flurry of blows. Like a flurry of buckshot. Brat, brat. Brat. Huh. I always wanted to be
Without
that
the
guy in a
hand
rap
thing.
song. Just the guy in the background that's just like, yeah.
Brick squad. And all that. Yeah.
Brat.
Brick
boy.
trap shit.
Alright, I'm going to stow my axe. I'm going to reach in my bags and pull out a grappling hook, and that's my turn for now.
Okay. Nyloth.
Emma.
I'm gonna say something in
boy.
Fire Common like I don't know how Fire Common sounds. And Thorn Whip Evelyn. Does that
What?
hit?
It does.
Why are you thorn whipping me?
6 damage and you're pulled 10 feet closer to me. Oh.
What
Evelyn.
the fuck?
I need you to
I
make a dexterity
definitely
saving
has
throw.
nothing to
As you
do
are
with the
pulled
charm I
towards this
failed.
open pit. You just barely managed to grab onto the ledge before falling into this pit. So from behind you, a thorny whip wraps around you and yanks you backwards into this open pit. You turn and see Nyloth. His eyes have a purple sheen, kind of glowing and emanating a little wisps of fog.
Oh, okay. I was about to be real pissed at you, Trip. What the fuck?
Given how I'm positioned, do I see this happen?
You probably hear me go,
Um,
"Blah!"
You can roll perception with disadvantage, because you are kind of like in the thick of it.
Sure. Sorry.
Hi, Dingo.
Dingo alert! There's things to bork at, though, Buckle. Why aren't you borking? We don't understand. There's something outside, like a squirrel or something.
I can only barely hear him because the new mod kit.
Oh, nice.
It's super sound dampening, but I know that, yeah, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. Good
I haven't seen
boy.
Dingo in forever. Hi, Dingo.
We got a full table tonight. Even Dingo's here.
Yeah, we saw Dingo at PAX. It was awesome.
Yep.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
You
Should've
guys are
been there.
lying. You
What's
get
out
him.
there, pal?
Get him, Dingo.
Grrr.
He hurt his foot today in the snow, so he's limping around all pathetically.
Aw.
Poor Dingo. Stupid Snow. Yeah, it's stupid. He's like, yeah, I know. Go and lay down. Foot hurts.
Can I get like any reaction? Ugh, I wish I could.
Your
Reaction
reaction
was
was
to
to
grab
grab the edge of the pit and not fall into it.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's lucky because
And Garrett,
there's
you do
normally
not
no
notice.
save against it.
Two
Okay.
in the thick of it.
There's normally no save?
Yeah,
Why was there a save this time?
because Dog's being nice.
Oh, okay.
Well, the dexterity save was to avoid falling back into the pit that you now know is there. So it was slightly less of a dexterity save than it was to fall into the hidden pit trap.
Right, okay.
But yeah, basically you're just like able to dig your fingernails into the edge and basically hang on for dear life. So
Cool.
next turn you're gonna have to climb up.
Nylot's gonna
But-
get a fucking dolly to the face.
Who am I going to hit? Danderfluff, you didn't do anything last round, so it is going to be choice of 3 targets. Mickey? Normally I would have advantage because you're blind, but Evelyn canceled that out, so just a regular roll.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Evelyn.
Oh, but I hit a
Welcome.
26 anyway.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is going to do a number of damage.
Just imagine her like hanging on the side of the pin. She's like, "You're welcome."
All you hear from like
13 points of damage.
The top
as
of
it
the pit
brings
is
its
just
great axe down on
swears.
your shoulder. Whoa! Whoa! Bellows triumphantly.
All right.
Garrett, it is your turn.
All right, I'd like to reach down and grab my shield. Presumably, does that cost me movement?
No.
Okay, grab that. Bonus
I'll call
action.
that an interaction with your environment.
Okay. It's a bonus action to activate it again, which I will do,
Mm-hmm.
which means I can't shove him this turn. Here's my attack.
17
That
to hit.
hits. All right. Bam, that's 4. I should have been also imposing disadvantage on attacks against my party. So that's...
It's been a few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to apply my open hand technique for my flurry of blows. I just realized. So
23 is a hit.
Boom. So I follow up with 10. Just keep cracking down on him.
Definitely looking hurt. Definitely bleeding. You bleeding? Yeah, you bleeding. Mickey, your turn.
Good. I want hamburgers.
all right, I will
hamburger.
continue
earlier, it was great.
to unarmed strike,
That is a hit.
and then just 2 more. Roll with advantage. All right, so 2 hits. This time I will invoke my open hand technique. Oh god, none of those are really all that great. I'll make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Try to knock it prone. That fails, bitch ass.
All's prone.
Boom. Since it fell prone from my... Oh, no, never mind. Okay. First punch was a miss.
Serafina, your turn. Yum, 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 yum. 13's a miss. But roll it again because you have advantage. Because he's prone.
Oh.
So just single roll. 14's a miss. You almost had him.
Bonfire.
Damn it.
Eveline,
Pull myself up.
you can do that with either acrobatics or athletics.
Ammo, are you a fire starter?
12, you're able to get yourself back up, but that uses half of your movement.
Maybe.
Okay. Can I throw Clementine at Nylon?
I'm like on the wall. I just
Oh, so you're not actually over there?
like
You're
I'm being really creepy. Like on the wall. I was like,
Yeah, he's like up on that corner.
you're like here?
yeah, I'm like on the corner.
He's on the wall
Like
whipping
right
us.
here.
Yeah, like I don't know which one to actually.
Can I
be
roll
in.
Arcana to know what spell is affecting him right now?
Sure. That'll be your action, though.
Oh. Well,
You're
you
taking
said
a
that
moment to
earlier.
study.
Are
You
you
can
gonna
take
allow
it
me
back
to
if you want.
not- Oh, okay. Yeah, I take it back then.
Okay.
Um.
Because you only have 6 seconds, so.
Right. Fuck. What's Bane? I don't know what to do. Fuck.
You know, if it was something that you were able to cast, I might call that a bonus action or something like that, but you're not that familiar with him or how he casts spells or the spells that he does cast, so.
Right. I think I'm gonna try and cast Charm Person on him. Wisdom saving throw.
Mark your spell fails.
So he's charmed. Fuck. Well, now I know.
That's my super short show.
Can Clementine do anything?
She can attack.
Can she scare him?
She can certainly try.
Within 20 feet of the puppet must succeed on a DC 10 Wisdom save, so...
Make a
probably
wisdom
I feel like
save.
Nyloth has stated to the group before that he finds puppets to be very creepy and scary.
I'm scared of the puppet.
Be afraid of my puppet! She does like the head turn thing, and like she starts doing that creepy child laugh, but it's in my voice, since I can do ventriloquism.
And that is. What condition does that give exactly? The frightened condition?
Let's see, one creature or be frightened for 1 minute, yeah, right.
Okay. So, Trip, you are frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear, the puppet, is within line of sight. And you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
Okay. Am I still doing what you told me to?
Yes.
Okay.
And I used half of my movement. Am I still able to move away?
Yeah. You still have whatever movement you have left.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just move. Wait. You said he was on the corner, so is that still within line of sight?
I'll say yes for right there, but if you move further than that, no.
Okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be holding Evelyn up like,
Danderfluff, your turn.
So you said he's prone right now?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to like just kind of put the rope on my shoulder and climb up him.
Okay.
And then when I get up him, I want to like hook the grappling hook on one of his horns and wrap it around his horns.
Okay. I need you to make an athletics check, which I am going to oppose.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay. We'll do just a straight roll off then. You roll athletics normally, I'll roll athletics normally.
Okay. And I'm going to add the bardic inspiration to that.
Okay. I will wait for your total.
So that would be 23?
You have to roll a d6.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I have to beat a 20, which I do not. Alright, so you've got rope tied around its horns. What else are you doing?
I kind of want to see if I can steer him to the hole.
Well, he's still prone, but you'll have your chance.
Yeah, that's what I kind of want to do. But yeah, that's my turn for now.
Okay. Nyloth, it is your turn.
So still attacking Scruffles?
Yes.
Okay. Can
if
I
you
hit
are
her?
able.
yeah, we're in line of sight with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Does her doll have anything metal?
No.
Do you have anything metal?
Yeah, I've got a lot of items on me. Like, I've got my dagger. So, like, weapons?
Are you wearing armor?
I'm not. Leather armor.
Do you have earrings?
And I have a rapier. That's about it. My flute, but that wouldn't be metal. Or it could be. Could be? Yes.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on her.
What's the radius on that?
Moonbeam is...
I know Joey knows this.
40-foot high
Solemn nod.
cylinder, 5-foot radius. So it like it goes on her square. And then if she's... Okay. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn in there, it's engulfed in ghostly flames and searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. So when her turn starts, she'll have to
Correct.
save.
And does that complete your turn?
Yes. I'm gonna sort of
Technically, it does say on a turn, which could refer to your turn casting it. It does just say on a turn.
Oh.
So
Oops. I didn't mean to click that.
If that's easier, we could do it.
I'm saying it would be on the turn you cast it as well as when they start the turn.
Up to Thog.
Yeah, we'd do it now, because it does say a turn. That's correct.
Sure is.
So you need a Constitution save. And I guess your doll.
Doll as well, yes.
If you're a shape changer, I don't think you're a shape changer, so it doesn't apply.
No, I'm just cursed.
Okay, so your doll takes 17 and you take half.
My doll is dead?
It's a familiar, right?
Yeah. But she was kind of a special familiar.
Read Find Familiar. Do not link it in the chat box, please.
I didn't mean to. I said I didn't, so eat a dick.
No, I'm just saying, because that's like 800 paragraphs. It'll knock all the rolls off the screen.
Find familiar is a lot like find steed.
But that doll belonged to my aunt.
It's gone forever.
The doll is still there. It just falls lifeless to the ground.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
The doll itself
So
is
worried.
not physically destroyed.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
it's
it
radiant
like
damage.
exploded. Oh, thank God.
It's not like fire damage. It's radiant.
How much damage do I take? 8?
You take 8.
I'm getting really low. This sucks. God damn. Why did it have to be me?
Okay, so given that the moonbeam is very prevalent, do we notice it now?
You would have noticed it earlier. Thought we already
Well-
established that because I was like, blah.
No, I rolled a 4. I didn't see shit.
Oh.
I was
Good
caught in the
grade.
heat of battle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you another perception check this time. Normal roll.
It's a 40-foot high cylinder. I mean,
You're really into that
This would
Minotaur,
only go up to
dude.
the ceiling.
You're super into
I don't
that
even
Minotaur.
think that Bardic Inspiration will help with that, because I haven't rolled it yet.
You have not
it's
rolled it yet.
radiant damage, and he's a paladin. He should get advantage. Like,
Well, it's kind of line of sight to him.
Kinda.
There's just a big glow
If
coming
he's
from behind.
mean, I
focused
could
on the
clearly see
Minotaur, that's basically like behind him and around a corner. So
Yeah.
if it was like over here, then I'd say it'd be pretty obvious. You'd see this column of light, right? But
If someone turned a lamp on right there, you'd notice it. That's all I'm saying.
you're in the thick of battle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll abide by the 3. I don't mind.
Very in the thick of battle.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else is like,
I'm just
I don't
kinda like-
give a fuck.
I'm like
It is
sitting
your
back because he's got the surf.
Oh no, never mind. It's my turn. What am I doing?
Yeah.
All right. Stand up. And I'm gonna try and get this dumb dwarf off me. So opposed grapple checks. So you roll your athletics, I'll roll my athletics. It'll be straight rolls for both of us. Because you technically have the high ground.
Well, I don't know how this works because I get. Well, it's on attack rolls. Okay, I see. Okay.
He fails. He is unable to shake you loose. So he's going to attack somebody, but at disadvantage because he's tussling with you. So let's see.
I mean, I just punched him down, so.
True, it's the same 3 that have damaged him again, so same roll. Going for Seraphina this time. And that is going to hit a 21.
Fuck, right on the AC.
For 14 points of damage as he smashes you with his great axe.
For 7. It's non-magical, right?
Correct.
Okay, so 7.
And Nyloth, you're given a new directive. Have a seat.
Oh, that's a chair?
It's like a throne.
Do I see him like walking away, disengaging?
It's not his turn.
It's not my
yet,
turn
so-
yet.
Oh, just giving an order. Okay.
Well, that was on my turn, technically. So, Garrett.
Got it.
I can contribute now. Still not noticing what.
Amskin has do stuff now. That is a hit.
Boom.
Another 10.
Is
Noted.
he still alive?
That's
I'll take that as a yes.
a hit. And flavor it.
He's prone, right?
No, he got back up at this
Oh.
point.
Did he? All right. So in that case, the first hit will take out the knee, making him stagger down and kneel, and then finish off with a right in the crown of his head. And his
With
tongue
a
will
gurgling falls to the ground. Lets out one last gasping breath and falls still.
When he falls down, I just look over at Garrett. Hey.
go. Hi.
So, combat has ended.
I'm gonna untangle the grappling hook and.
Danderfluff.
But, last things first, Evelyn, I need you to make another save
Ugh,
before you get out of the moonbeam.
gone again?
Yes, it's a con save. So you take half.
I'm down.
Yeah, half will be 9.
I'm down.
Oh, Nyloth, you can do as you were bidden. The rest of you, what are you guys doing?
I sit down.
Danderfluff.
I can't. Well, I guess I sit on the edge.
Yeah, like I said, I'm untangling the grappling hook and putting it back in my pack.
I'm gonna turn to find that Evelyn is unconscious and do a medicine check and find
Jeez,
out
buddy.
what.
Obviously,
What the
in
fuck
this
happened?
column of Moonbeam.
Oh, Moonbeam persists even though he's moved away.
Hmm.
I thought it was a concentration spell.
Is it still just like, is it just in my
He
square?
can still concentrate on it even if he doesn't have, even if he's not looking at it directly, he can still concentrate and maintain it.
Are you
Okay.
doing a physical medicine check? Because if so, then you would take. You have to
Right. No, I thought it had ended because he moved away.
Nah, Moonbeam's still there.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Could I?
What?
That's Garrett. Put the shield through, because I'm gonna guess the damage is coming down from above, and drag her out. Of course, probably taking a bunch of damage in the meantime.
I thought you were gonna try and like use your shield and like
Save.
just roll me over.
But because you don't have to go all the way in and you're using your shield, I'll give you advantage on the con save.
Okay. Is that good enough?
That does
'Cause
pass.
otherwise.
So
okay.
you're going to take a quarter. So just roll the damage again, Trip.
Does regeneration work outside of combat?
Okay.
Yes, Emma.
Okay. While they're doing that, I regain.
So
my
2?
points.
Yes.
Okay. And I pull her to safety. Ow, 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 ow. What? Since when can Minotaurs do this?
Its corpse is still there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can
Wait,
I?
since when can Minotaurs do what?
Drink its blood.
This shaft of... What?
Wait.
Emma. I need you to make a survival check with advantage.
You don't harvest the shaft of the creature, Garrett. Come on.
Okay.
I hate that I
You are
can't
able
say
to
anything.
slake your thirst for the day as you are able to find its jugular as its last few heartbeats course through its veins, and you fill yourself with blood for the day.
You gain buff of the Minotaur.
But
Strength.
you've never fed
kidding.
on a minotaur before. Thick,
It's a
shaggy
long
fur,
game.
so you basically had to find its neck, amidst all this matted fur, and kind of pull that aside to reach that. Oh, Sippy coming through with a big ol' host. What's up, everybody? Can I please get a shout out for Sippy Tango up at chat? Thank you very, very much for that host, sir. Welcome, everybody. If you are new here, we have just finished our first fight in the Abyss. We are in the Endless Maze, and the players have taken down a Minotaur. And Ammo decided to taste the beast.
And everyone loves each other, and we get along fine.
You're a little
Yeah.
jittery
Gotta
now.
eat.
It's like an energy drink. You're a little jittery now. Because you've tasted the beast. Minotaur!
Is it red?
What, the blood?
The Minotaur.
Kind of like a shaggy brown color. It's the same as
Did
the
it
token.
give her wings?
You see no
We
wings.
get it, Trip. We get it.
Oh.
Besides, you're busy being charmed. Quit being a smartass. I got other stuff in store for you.
I have a charm person related question.
Sure.
It says they break out of it if you or your companions smack the person. But is it just enemies, or can it be friendlies as well? Like, I'm confused. Like, if you take damage at all when you're charmed, do you break out of it?
Usually.
Okay. Is what I wanted to
So
know.
Garrett,
If it is if it is as the spell, then yes. But I did not tell you that that's what the spell was that was affecting him.
I know.
What were you talking about, Garrett? Some sort of shaft?
Wants to know about your shaft.
Oh,
I want to know what shaft he was talking about.
the shaft of light that just nearly killed Evelyn.
Wait, I'm not a very
Now,
contrary to popular
Can we
belief.
stop calling
I'm
it
not
a
a very
shaft?
smart person, but I
Is
don't.
she bleeding out? Oh,
What,
never mind.
what did we just fight?
You were able to stabilize her.
Is it a
I was
minotaur?
gonna be like, isn't she bleeding out? And you're like, is it a shaft?
Trip, I need you to
Is it
roll a
it's
d8.
Minotaur. Minotaurs can't cast magic, right?
That was the question I was asking.
Trip,
So
you
many
take 1 point of
Minotaurs.
piercing damage.
Ow.
I poked you in the
Must
butt.
be another enemy nearby.
I was gonna say that.
As you reach behind the throne and pull out what
cherry
looks like a
crowns?
crown of bent nails and place it upon
Ow.
your brow.
Wait, why would I do that?
Seems
Oh,
like a
just
good
right.
idea to you.
We don't know.
Oh. I got a crown of nails.
Crazy person.
Oh, they're gonna go into my head.
Yeah, Garrett, I would help you look for this other monster that's attacking us, but I literally can't see.
From beyond the grave, I say, wait, no!
Danderford,
15 feet behind you, I left my shield in the ground. Could you go get that for me?
Danderfluff, I need my buddy.
I'm
I'm
going
just gonna
to
be
do
quiet.
the cure wounds
Hey,
into.
hey. Don't ignore me.
For the love of God, let him finish. 9?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that takes one of my level 2 spells for the day.
I wake up, and as I open my eyes, I see Garrett there, and I was like, fucking Nyloth.
Language.
Not a child.
As she says that, Trip, I need you to make another charisma save.
What about Nyloth? Where
Beam, Nyloth, he did it. Fucking killed me.
did
Nyloth is charmed.
to the rest of the group? Where is Nyloth?
I point over
I don't
the
know,
pit.
'cause, again, I'm blind.
Nice save, Trip.
Very good. Because you were being told to bite off your left pinky.
Ugh.
I thought he was already missing his left pinky, or is it
I'm
his
missing
right?
my right one because I'm of nobility.
Right.
So you make your save and you just hear laughter in your head.
Well,
Am I back to normal now?
Yes. You got little trickles of blood coming down your face from this crown of bent nails that you've put on your head.
So wait, where?
Do I remember what happened? Or was it like you black out?
You have full recollection of everything you've done.
Oh. Sorry, I need help.
I just look up to Garrett and I say, "You help him. I don't want to see him." And I hold my poor little lifeless doll.
Okay. Evelyn, I need you to make a perception check.
Oh. Fuck.
It takes you a moment to notice, but it looks like Clementine's okay.
What?
You're kind of carrying her and you feel a little twitch, and her head turns and kind of like looks up at you, puzzled.
I look puzzled back at her.
You can
How
make an
are you
insight
alive?
check.
Insight. Boop. Hey.
Something seems off.
It's gain sentience.
It's not her. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore.
There's a hole we can put all our problems into.
Now, Danderfluff, I'm getting sick of you ignoring me. Take my goddamn hand, buddy.
Is there a way for me to Arcana see, know that my doll's fucking possessed?
Yeah, roll Arcana with advantage. It is not your familiar that is controlling the doll.
So it's unfamiliar.
I need you to make a charisma save, Scruffles.
Oh.
Okay. Your roll has been noted. As Clementine, her face twists into a distorted frown, and then the body falls lifeless again.
What the? I'm so confused.
Would I be able to say that I was charmed? Or do I have to explain what it was like?
Charmed person typically lets you know that you're charmed when it breaks.
Okay.
You know that something
Don't
was...
hear that.
You know that
Kath was in
something
here
was
for a minute.
forcing you against your will.
Garrett, tell Evelyn I'm sorry. I wasn't able to control. Someone else did it.
She's
I just say, I know
She
how
can
it
hear
works. I can do the same thing. I know. And I just sit
I got
down
a
with.
crown.
She says that she knows.
Scruffles, that's your crown. Why is he wearing it? That's yours.
I gotta pee, perfect.
I use
No
Mage
problem.
Hand and rip it off his head.
Okay. Trip, I need you to make a dexterity save.
God damn it, I don't know what's going on, because again, I am blind right now. But damn it, Danderfluff.
Like, as I...
Take my goddamn hand.
Okay. Roll a d4, Trip.
As I cast Mage Hand to grab it, I, like, yell out, like, it's mine!
3 points of slashing damage as the crown is ripped off your head.
Sorry, Trip.
And do you put it on Scruffles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I thorn whip it as it's going across?
Mine.
You can certainly try.
Thorn whip the crown.
Just make an attack roll. See if you can hit it. Nope. Not even close.
That crown has really high AC.
No, it's pretty small. So you grab it and put it on Scruffles?
Yep.
Roll a d4. Take 3 points of piercing damage as you place
Cool.
this crown of bent nails on your brow.
Neat. This is great.
I thought the Abyss is supposed to be a fun, happy place, dog. This isn't the Abyss I remember. But damn it, Danderfluff.
And since we're on the subject, make another charisma save, Scruffles.
Your
Oh, man. Charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
That left pinky of yours has got to go. You're going to have to bite it off.
I don't want to. Oh, can I can't do... I have to, don't I?
You do.
I use my dagger instead of biting it off. I'm a proper lady. And I use utensils to cut off fingers.
Okay, so you describe to me how you're doing it.
I just, like, hunker down on the ground and kneel down, put my hand on the marble, and just go.
Okay. You have severed your left pinky.
Great.
Say what?
Yeah, I just cut off my pinky.
And as you do this, the charm breaks. Like, as soon as you finish cutting off your pinky, the charm breaks, crown tumbles off of your head, and you just hear a voice in your head that says, "Slaves shall serve."
Oh. Nah, I'm so mad right now. The charm is broken, though?
The charm is broken.
Okay.
Can I reattach my pinky?
You cannot.
Alright, I just wrap my pinky in a fucking... just like some cloth and put it in my bag, and... it's the left pinky finger. Now in my inventory.
And Danderfluff, stop opposing me. Get over
So
here.
in the time that
My hand.
all this is going on and I've been ignoring him, could I have had time to go and chop off the Minotaur's hand and put it in his hand, like palm of his hand?
Sure.
That's what I would do. I would just subtly put the Minotaur's hand in there to like grab it.
Large, pallid, 3-fingered hand. You can roll insight, Joey.
Yeah, I would love to.
Garrett, there's some stairs over here to the left. Or right. You're right, my left.
Yeah, you're sure that that's the Minotaur's chopped off hand. It's all fuzzy, it's large. There's no way you could confuse that for Danderfluff's
Really
hand.
hope he rolled a 1 on that.
Listen here, you little shit. Grab my hand. Stop opposing me. And let's go as buddies. I won't tell you again.
What'd you call me?
You heard me. I may be blind, but I didn't stutter. Take my hand, you little shit.
Okay, fine. Fine. Just turn around And there's some crown on the ground that you need to pick up. Just walk about 15 feet forward.
Take my goddamn hand.
I'm looking at the Minotaur. Just go. Just turn around and walk 15 feet. I led you to the Minotaur. You'll be fine.
I'll remember this. I'll turn around and I'll do what Vanderfluff asked.
Okay.
I won't pick up the crown or anything, but I'll turn around and walk 10 feet
Okay.
and just start stewing.
So Garrett, you see Mickey walk up next to you.
I don't know if Garrett's there.
I'm mostly concerned with the fact that Evelyn just chopped her own finger off.
Yeah, I'm just kind of holding my
Twinsies?
hand while I'm on the ground and just kind of crying.
She's missing her left pinky trip, not her right.
Well, I just heard cut her pinky off because I'm on the other side.
So I'm like holding my doll in one hand, holding my finger, and I'm real unhappy, cursed 8-year-old right now.
You're not gonna have a tantrum, right? I'm not sure how the body. I mean, you're not 8, but the body. Is your doll okay?
I just
might
glare
grow
at him
You have to grow up.
and I say, "She's not here. I have to wait. I have to call her back.
Ah,
I need an hour." And I just like sit down and I start casting Find Familiar. Like, nope, this is it. This is where we're staying.
we probably shouldn't. More of these could. This place is endless. We need to. We've only really been in here for about 7 minutes.
Emma, roll charisma. Not a save, just charisma. You notice that you feel some type of alien force trying to like push its way into your mind. And you
Get
can
out of my
kind of
head.
hear like a
Leave my brain alone.
hissing whispering telling you to pick up the crown. But then it suddenly stops and makes a
No.
disgusted "ugh" sound and then silence.
I think we should give the crown to Nyloth. After all,
Stay out
he is
of my
royalty. And
I don't want that crown. It hurt. I was trying to break it with Thorn Whip.
Well, let's just kick it into the hole and
Something
move on.
just tried to get into my head, but I told it to fuck off with my brain.
Literally, we can put all our problems into this hole and go about our merry way. Just bury them down deep.
I was considering that.
There,
Let's start with
there
the
are
robot.
stairs on the other side of the hole.
Yeah, how about you can you spider walk everywhere and help us find a better path? Maybe keep an eye out for monsters. Can you get a high vantage point? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You stay away from the group for a bit.
I don't think there are. Like, how high's the ceiling, dog?
10 feet.
Yeah, so it's not like a maze, like, you can climb up and, like, be like, oh, that's the way out.
Nope, walls go floor to ceiling. Hey, what's up, Gargamond?
So why can't you just do that?
There's a ceiling. That's like when there's a floor, but it's above you.
I know. Look, for someone who didn't know what the sky was,
Yeah, this is very natural. When there's stuff not above you, that's unnatural.
you're not natural.
Says the curse guy.
Let's kick this crown into the hole, dry Evelyn's tears, and move on.
Joey, make a charisma save. You too hear a voice in your head urging you to pick up the crown. It entices you by saying, I can give back what was lost.
Can I think to myself and try to communicate back non-verbally? Like, do you
Sure.
mean my vision?
Yes. Take
You
up the
16
crown and see again.
Yeah. Whew. So let me understand this correctly. That I'm not physically or mentally compelled to. It's more of like a, does Mickey want this bad enough to opt into putting it on?
You've been given a bargain. Whether you
Hmm.
accept it or not is up to you, but you do not feel compelled.
Okay. Oh man. Yeah, Mickey will fumble around, try to find and feel for the crown.
You find it pretty quickly. You're standing basically right there.
I'll hold the crown. I'll put it into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Be like, hey, you guys. So the crown said that it could make me see again, because I should probably remind you, I am blind. The crown said it could put my vision back. It seems pretty trustworthy.
I just like roll my eyes. I'm just like, no, it's not.
For the love of anything, yes, do it. Please.
Yeah, it's your turn to put the crown on. Everyone puts the crown on.
So you're
I
saying
put the crown on, Evelyn put the crown on, Danderfluff put the crown
You're
on.
saying that it might actually be able to cure my blindness.
Given the situation so far, Thog, could I roll insight or possibly religion, something along those lines? To
Either or.
determine.
Whichever you prefer.
It's going to be insight, because I'm not proficient in religion. Oh.
Well, it's definitely some type of fiend, and they're not typically the most trustworthy, but it could be a means to an end.
I was more looking for the insight that if I were to pick that up in a gauntleted hand, would I find myself in trouble?
It's likely.
All right.
And while this conversation's happening, I am fastening my bag of holding underneath my robes in a very personal location to where if somebody wanted to take it from me,
They'd have to lift
would
up your
have
balls?
they would have to very, very passionately and intimately fondle special parts of me.
About 12:30.
I'll tell Mickey, stay where you are. I'll collect the crown for you. If it can give you back your sight, we should risk it. And I'd like to use my shield and hammer to scoop it up onto the shield and lift it up that way like a platter.
I have it in my bag of holding already.
He's got it.
I missed you picking it up. I apologize.
That's all.
I thought it was still on the ground.
I put it in my bag of holding before I told everyone what it said.
Okay, I missed that part.
And now I'm fastening, like I'm basically wearing it as like a cup, the bag of holding. So it's just like almost tucked under my balls. So if someone wanted to get at it, it'd be very awkward. I'd have a better chance at resisting, I feel.
Okay, redact all of that then.
I'll just I'll keep it safe for now. I'll think about it. If it tries to communicate with me again, I'll let you know.
Occasionally it does. You hear like a little whisper in the back of your mind saying, "Take what is yours."
Like I said, I'll
Regain
let you
your
guys know if
sight.
it continues to communicate, but currently it's being silent. I imagine it can't communicate from a different plane.
Take what is yours.
Make a deception check, because it's a lie.
You guys can oppose that with insight.
Wait, don't tell me the answer. I didn't hear what you said. Luck point.
Okay. You are just balling with those luck points tonight. Last one.
That was my last one, yeah.
Take it you want to use the 9. You guys can oppose that with insight. He's basically saying that he no longer hears the voice.
Yes.
Garrett believes him.
Ching.
Yeah, at this point, Danderfluff doesn't want to hear him at all.
And Nyloth doesn't care enough about Mickey to
Take the crown. Gain your strength. The others will respect you. Others will love you.
So hey, you guys, I really gotta take a leak. I'm gonna go. Can someone point me to where I won't be? I don't want to pee in front of all you guys and whip out my wiener in front of everyone.
I point at the hole knowing he can't see, because he has to point.
Could someone please take me to the bathroom?
I just say, it's over there, without specifying where.
It's near the tree.
Ammo, every DayZ player ever. Over there by the
It's
tree.
over there.
Thank
Over
you,
where? Over there.
Over by that building.
After Garrett readjusts me, I'll walk forward like 15 feet or so,
Okay.
whip out my wiener and begin peeing.
All right.
And I'll talk to the voice. I'll say, under my breath. It's telepathic, so yeah, I won't even say it out loud. Yeah. Who are you?
One who wants to help.
What's your
One
name?
who has suffered.
Shut up. What's your name?
Jiggles. Jiggles McFlint.
Show me a bit of your power right now, so I believe you. I can only pee for so long.
Blink 3 times.
I'll blink 3 times.
You get a brief flash of vision, lasts maybe 2 seconds, and then fades to black.
And like, I mean, I'm looking down like I'm actually peeing.
Oh,
and so
yeah.
I'm doing- it's oh man. Okay, yeah. So as I'm finishing my leak, I'll tucking my wiener back into its appropriate holding place. The bag of holding secured there as well. I'll just sort of sleight of hand pull it out of my bag of holding and
Sure.
put it on.
Roll your sleight of hand.
All right. I feel like it should be advantage because of how specifically I tied it up.
Yes. Evelyn, Garrett, and Seraphina, you guys can roll perception to oppose. Not good enough. Nobody notices you pull out the crown.
And boop.
All right. Roll d4.
Okay.
You take 4 points of piercing damage
Nice.
as the nails sink deep into your flesh, almost as though they're burrowing into your head. It's actually rather painful. And you get that flash again, and you are now able to see. And not just see, but it's an entirely new sensation for you. You now have dark vision of 60 feet.
All right, I will tie it off and turn back around.
And the first thing he sees when he turns back around is just Danderfluff just be like,
Sure.
Where is Danderfluff standing right now in relation to the hole?
I'm standing where I was.
Give me one
like, on
second,
the
I
map.
gotta fix your
Yeah, 'cause I
vision.
couldn't see the map.
Okay, you should be able to see now, Joey.
Yes. There. And the hole was where again? Oh, right there. I just didn't move. Okay. All right. I will just turn around. You guys, that was the best piss of my life.
You guys can
feel
all
like
see
that.
he's still wearing the crown.
It kind of hurt a little bit to put on, but he convinced me.
And no rolls required. You can see that his eyes have changed.
I can see you guys. I'm not blind.
You see no irises, no pupils, just flat color of pale lavender.
I love the abyss, you guys.
Did the nails go into his head?
Yes.
So does your
So
vision
he's
go
just got
back if you
like
take the
blood
crown
dripping
off?
down his face. Lavender pupilless eyes.
I like peek from the corner like, Garrett, I know you really don't like this, but you gotta do an evil thing. I go back.
You guys, it hurt a little bit to put the crown on, but I mean, it's a fucking crown of nails. I was expecting it to hurt. I'm fine. I can see. I can see better than I could before. This is fine. I'm okay. So what if I have an annoying voice speaking in my head? If you guys have an annoying voice speaking to you the entire time you're with me, just ignore it.
As soon as I notice that he can see again, I'm just like, thank the bright axe.
And I can see. Uh-huh.
Does it go away if you take off the crown?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out right now.
Better hope you don't lose that crown.
Well, actually, I'll get curious, and I'll just gently try to move it and jostle a tiny bit.
It'll come off if you want to take it off. It'll come off.
Will it hurt to take it off? Do I feel like it's embedded enough to where it would hurt to take it off?
Yeah, there's really no like. You could try and be careful about it, but there's really no way to not take damage by taking it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I'm a bit healthier to try and take this off, but the crown and I are one for the
Do a
time.
flip.
Shut up.
I'd like to try to turn the unholy.
Okay.
Directed at Joey.
And what exactly does that do?
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, and if he fails, he's turned for a minute. And has to try to move as far away as possible. Because I know that it's inhabited by a fiend. I'm now convinced that Mickey is inhabited by a fiend himself. And I'm going to turn it.
So I make the wisdom save, or?
No.
Up Thog. I don't know.
Nope. You do not.
Okay.
So I'm just not even say a word to you. Just lift my hand.
I assume there's a DC for that?
There is. It's pitifully low because I didn't go for spells. It's 13.
Okay. So you present your holy symbol
Mm-hmm.
and do your spiel.
Mm-hmm.
Bad guys go away. I don't know like what that sounds like for Paladin of Tyr, but you go through the motions and
Wouldn't even say anything. Just one of those things. Just holds it out. Just power comes out of it.
yep, your holy symbol glows in accordance with your channel divinity, and it appears that it's worked.
Appears.
So that healing spell didn't do anything. I'm still hurt here, Garrett.
Drip, 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 drip.
I assume you were trying to heal me, right?
No. The crown is inhabited by a
Try and
fiend.
Heal me.
No. I will not heal you.
Come on.
You chose that fate of your own accord.
Yeah, I know, but we all get injured in battle, and we all heal each other afterwards. We're a group. That's what we do.
I've healed you from your recklessness far too many times. If you want to lie with fiends,
Fair enough. Not fair.
you'll lie with this one
There's
on your
not a
own.
fiend or anything in here. I'm fine. You're right, though. You've helped me out of more sticky situations than I deserve. Fair point.
And Garrett will just at this point turn away from him.
But I will not forget that.
We need to cross this pit.
I toss my rope over to Garrett.
Oh yeah, I stand up and heal myself for 6. And gather up my doll.
You poor, lifeless, limp doll.
Mm-hmm.
Just all. It's great.
Okay, so Nyloth's holding one end of the rope. Garrett's got the other end.
You guys with my special enhanced, crazy, super, and fantastic monk abilities.
I'm gonna try and tie it off to this chair so they can have leverage to get to the side instead
Roll
of me
nature.
trying to pull it. Nature.
Are the sides just straight?
Yeah, there's no ledge there.
Okay.
You're absolutely sure that that throne should work as a fine anchor point. Like, it looks like it's part of the floor, so
Sweet.
you'd have to work hard to break that free. Like, you'd actively
Anchor
have to, like,
success.
try and break the throne in order for that to come loose. So you tie it off around the throne? Okay. And then?
Now they have a rope so they can, like, sort of swing in and climb up or whatever.
You guys tell me how you want to do it.
Alright, so who wants to go first?
I can hold this end, and people can kind of shimmy across, maybe? No, that sounds like a terrible idea. Everyone would die.
What?
What?
Why? I was thinking the same thing, just like hand over hand.
Yeah, but imagine me holding that. You want to trust your life over a 50-foot pit to my dice rolls?
I'm light, so I'm not that worried.
I mean, I could probably throw you, but actually, we'll leave that up to Danderfluff.
Well, think about what you have on hand. Maybe one of you has climbing pythons or something like that.
Yeah,
You
I
can
was
hammer
about
into the
to say.
wall. Check your
Not on this
inventories.
character.
No, I remember someone bought pythons before we went to the abyss.
I just have the grappling hook. I think, Buckle, you did get pythons.
Did I not write it down on my character sheet?
I know somebody did.
Because I'm pretty sure it was Buckle, because every time we're about to go into a cave, he says that he gets pythons.
That's usually true, but I thought maybe I'd just forgotten this time around.
No, I remember you
Yeah,
because I was going to get them
you
as
got
well.
4. I remember now.
Because I
did
got
write
the
'em
you
down.
got the pythons, I got the grappling hook.
I take out my lace parasol and I walk up to Garrett and say, "Just toss me." I'm holding it.
Hey, wait, Evelyn. That parasol, does it require the magical...
Yes, you're not allowed to touch it.
I
Please just
didn't
toss me across the
ask
pit.
if I should touch it. Does it require attunement?
Yes, I already answered that.
Well, I consider it very aggressive.
Mid-conversation.
Evelyn, you don't even have to use your parasol.
Okay,
He
cool.
tosses you clear across.
Because that looks like so much fun, I walk up to Garrett. Me. But I'm holding my
I
grappling
guess I'll be
hook.
here to try and catch anyone.
I'm holding my grappling hook while he does it.
Okay. Oh, how long does Bardic Inspiration last?
You should
It's
still
still
have it.
up. And
14.
across he goes.
Woo! Hooray!
I'm sorry, I should say she. My bad. So
I'd like
Danderfluff, you are
to
across.
give Evelyn my last 3
Make sure you
good
move your
berries
tokens.
and be like, I'm sorry. I hate you, but I don't attack things I hate.
I look at him and after he says hate you, I was like, I understand. I know what happened. How much does
That's
good
3
berries do?
health.
3 health each?
1 health per berry.
Oh, so 3 health. Okay, thank you.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Seems like something you can leap, Mickey.
Wait, what?
You are a monk.
Are you not
Yeah,
able
wait,
to leap this hole?
I'm sorry, I was thinking.
You can do either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Provided that you get a running jump.
Oh, yeah.
You easily jump across.
Nice.
In fact, with a
So,
21, I'd say you could do a flip. You want to do a flip?
I won't do a flip, but I'll instead do like I'll jump across and do like arms spread out, like look at me, 360 spin,
Sure, yeah.
and then land and walk just in one fluid motion.
All right, make sure you move your token.
Oh, yes, yes.
So now we just got Serafina and Garrett.
I'm gonna spider climb up the wall and across.
Noted.
How the fuck are we
Hi,
gonna
Garrett.
get
like
Garrett
that.
Hi,
across?
Garrett.
Garrett, tie the rope to
I'd
yourself.
offer to try to carry you across as I walk, but I don't know if I'm strong enough.
Probably not. Plus, this dwarven plate wears a lot. Weighs a lot.
Don't worry, I'm pretty strong.
I'll tie the rope around my waist, but then I'll just use the pythons, bang them into the wall, and go over that way.
Okay.
I'll still hold on to the rope. Just doesn't hurt.
Between the rope holding you stable and the pythons, no roll required.
Cool. Ba-da-da! Thanks, party. We made it. I'm always the last.
All right.
I feel like I'm an anchor for this team.
Is your name Marissa?
What?
I am.
Are you okay, Nyloth? Who is Marissa?
Is that a reference to the OC?
No, Orissa?
Oh, Orissa.
You sounded like you said Marissa.
Yeah.
Marissa.
By the way, now that Mick has his sight back, he's gonna confidently stay at the front of the group. Not like, trying to be in front of Garrett or anything, but at Garrett's side.
Yep. Everyone goes fine with me. Are these stairs leading up or down?
Down. There is no air movement.
That was a very emphatic down, by the way.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, it was.
Well, shall we descend?
I say we go down the hole.
Elevator go down the hole.
Why don't you just... Oh no, it's not a hole, it's a staircase. Never mind.
Holding up my lit up shield. I don't see much of anything.
How far are you able to see, Garrett?
Far enough.
What's your vision?
2020.
Because I am no longer blind.
I suppose in an endless maze, any direction we choose to go is the right direction.
Well, why not go down the stairs? At least scout down the stairs, maybe see what's down there.
Yeah, Mickey, why don't you run ahead?
That's why I'm standing at the edge of the stairs.
Alright, I'll run down there real quick and stealth my way and see what I find. I owe
Okay.
it to you guys.
So you walking down the stairs?
Yeah.
Make a stealth
stealthily.
roll.
Yeah. And I decided to use my luck die on super cool things.
All right. Now I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
You got it, boss. Disadvantage. Nice.
Okay. So you are going to take 2 points of slashing damage as you
Alright.
step onto the first step and a blade juts out from behind your leg and nearly cuts your foot off.
Oh,
Like
I'm
you
trying
kind
to
of
wait.
you heard that click just in time to kind of raise your foot up so it slashes you a little bit, but you know that if you had kept your foot there, you'd be missing a foot right now.
Well, watch out for that first step, you guys. Take another step down, very, very cautiously and carefully. Just gonna set my foot on the next step, like dipping my toe into cold water, you know.
Okay. Make another dexterity save, this one at advantage. Okay. This time, bunch of nails jut up from the next step down,
All right.
and
so,
then slowly sink back down.
you guys, I'm going to assume that every single one of these, and I'm gonna back up
Mhm.
to the landing.
Maybe it's just the first two.
Well, why don't you go ahead and try the third there, Spider
Because
Boy?
you're so dexterous.
Yeah, well, you're so cowardly.
I don't need the stairs.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yes, I'm not gonna test them.
just get
I
up
just
and
claw
down,
on the wall.
and don't test the stairs. See what's down there. Like you said, you don't need the stairs.
Yeah, but where are
And
we
it can
going?
see 120 feet, you said. Ish, approximately. We don't know the exact range of your
The man in the
vision.
sky said that.
Either way, you can see far in the dark. Why don't you just scout down there?
Because I have
Evelyn.
spell slots.
Make a perception check. You hear a dry, rasping voice somewhere in the corridors behind you. Not saying anything intelligible, just
Just like do this slow like look behind me, like oh dear, and I walk a little bit up and I just like tug on Garrett's cape, and I'm like,
once she points it out, you can hear it as well.
yeah.
Quietly start nudging people left and right, and then quietly pull my hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Take my quarterstaff. Oh yeah, I'm ready to fight. Although I'm kind of hurt. So I mean, if somebody does want to be nice and heal me up a little bit, if we're about to fight something, it might be in all of our best interests. Just saying.
I just turn around and go, shh.
Finally, Scruffles is playing a character she can truly identify with. Open session.
Well, if somebody wouldn't mind, maybe they can just heal me a little bit.
Garrett, if you're waiting there a moment, you can place the sound as coming up around that left corner. To the north, yes.
I'm going to sidle along quietly to the edge here.
Garrett, wait. Maybe search for traps.
Okay, that was my getting close. I could just kind of barely see something.
Did you get something that takes away your disadvantage?
No,
'Cause you
no,
are
I did
wearing
not.
plate.
Yep, hold on. I got you.
Okay.
That's
went
more
from-
like it.
Tank! 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 I'm that fucking guy from Mary Poppins with the cymbals on my knees and the drum on my back.
Like one of those dudes from Avatar, just fucking dwarven plate.
Well, I know I'm not stealthy, so... Whoa, what the fuck is that?
I'll be at Garrett's side.
You see a large humanoid rotting corpse basically pounded onto a spike on the wall.
Ooh.
Missing its lower jaw, it is definitely a zombie. And carved into its chest, in a language that some of you may know.
Is it common?
Anybody speak Abyssal?
No.
I speak Goblin. Is it the
I think
same?
so.
Same
Hang on.
script?
I speak Abyssal.
Well, you can't see it because you're not there. But it has something carved into its chest.
Does anyone
Does he
want to
smell?
flag me over?
I will
Hey,
think in my
Serafina,
head.
read this.
Once I realize it's not an immediate threat, I'll step to the
It
side
doesn't
here.
even seem to be moving aggressively towards you like a zombie normally would. Like, it's not raising its arms, it's not swatting at you, it's not trying to free itself. It's just hanging from the spike on a wall. Very feebly, kind of just making these raspy, gasping noises from the hole where its jaw should be.
Yuck. You said he's large?
Definitely a human, but large for a human.
Okay. So I will just be at
to
the
give
ready
you a-
to...
Sorry, to give you a sense of perspective, this would be like a Hodor-sized guy.
I was just gonna ask, is it like Maurice?
Bigger than Maurice.
That's quite large.
Oh, I thought Maurice was basically Hodor.
So you going over, Serafina?
Well, no one's told me that there's anything written on its chest yet, so no.
Well, as I say, I was getting in position and defending in case it attacks, and I will point out that there's something written there that I cannot read.
Okay.
Wait, is it written in Goblin?
It is not.
One
don't
day
know.
I'll find a use
He
for
can't.
that
He
language.
can't read it.
My years spent studying Goblin will not go to waste. One day it'll be useful.
Which way is it? This way, or is it down this way?
The first
way.
one.
The first one?
The way I'm
You'll,
facing.
you'll see when you get there.
Nyla, excuse me.
You can just.
I'd let you walk by. I'm skinny.
Oh my. Why, hello there. You're ugly.
I will stand and get ready to protect.
I'm
Seraphina if
gonna
anything
keep my
happens.
distance and see. Can I read it from here?
You can, and I will tell you what it says via whisper.
Okay. I'm reading it.
And another thing to note, if any of you are proficient in medicine, you can roll that, and I can give you some information for that.
Nice.
All right, Garrett, you might not know what these letters mean, like what the carvings themselves mean, but it was done with surgical-like precision. Keeping in mind that Abyssal it tends to be more of like a flowing style language, like more akin to Elvish than to say Dwarven, which is more like consonants and guttural. So typically when it is written out by those who practice such a vile language, it's very flowing, and this is no different. Like, you would expect something carved into somebody's chest to be kind of ragged. No, this was like very painstakingly carved into their chest, and done so in a manner where there is, instead of just lines being cut, it's actual strips of flesh that have been cut out to form these letters.
Gross.
So you'd have to carve in one way at an angle, and then the opposite direction, at an opposing angle, and then pull the flesh out in order to form the letters.
They took their time.
And
Can I tell if it was
that is what it says, Serafina.
post-mortem, or did they do it while that thing was still alive?
Hard to say.
Even with a 24?
Even with the 24, it's badly decomposed.
Oh, okay. It says, I belong here.
Alright, well, let's just leave him there. Seems happy.
Garrett, do your thing. It's unnatural, and you're better at that. Killing them.
We should leave it for now. What if it's a trap or some kind of guidepost?
Yeah, there is. I see nothing that could possibly
I
be gained by
agree.
interacting with this. It is a dead end.
What if we walk by and he alerts them that we're here?
Then
How would he?
I assume that someone's already knows we're here. He's fine where he's at. He looks happy. He looks content. Looks well fed.
The real question is, which way do we go next?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Because we can go this way, or this way, or this way.
Perhaps we should keep following the edge.
I agree with Garrett.
What did
Why
it say, by
not?
the way? The message.
It says, I belong here. That's what's carved into his chest.
Penitent soul, then.
Oh, wait.
Could use him to trigger all the traps on the stairs.
Does that mean that that creature that's carved
What if
into
the
you
traps
belongs
just
there?
reset?
Or whoever carved it into him belongs there?
Ambiguous.
Does it matter?
I mean, this is
Whoever it
turning
was
into
did not sign their work.
This could be like a fun murder mystery. Maybe. Well, I'm just saying, let's leave it there for the next person. I don't know.
It's a big trap door.
I've seen bigger. I'll like I'll lean down and knock on it with my fist to see if it's hollow.
Doesn't sound hollow.
Sounds. Is there any seams or anything?
Yeah, there's seams around the edges.
Let's pry this son of a bitch open.
Agreed.
Or smash it.
Opening the trap
I'm gonna
door.
grab my axe. Just have it ready.
That is a smart idea.
Roll athletics.
Maybe everyone should stand back, just in case.
Yeah, let Danderfluff do it.
You guys are a meat.
Yep.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'll stand behind Danderfluff and Garrett.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
I'm
You
gonna
almost
use
have
Mage
it.
Hand.
Do you want me
Mage
to do
Hand
it
and help
again?
you.
You can try it again with advantage if people are going to assist.
Yeah, I'll come in and try and help.
Okay. Here we go. There we go.
Door flies up. So the opening is towards you. The hinges are on the far side, so it opens upwards, and what you see in front of you is just a writhing mass of maggots and worms.
Ugh.
But you
Anybody
quickly
hungry?
notice, Garrett, painted on the underside of this trap door is the symbol of the monastery and an arrow pointing down.
I kind of step back and show everyone, like,
You don't need to hold it. It like once it opens,
Oh.
like there's enough room that it kind of falls against the back wall.
until you said there was something, and I was just gonna go. We don't need that.
What does that symbol
Ew.
mean to you, Garrett? I know
Just
what it means
like
to me.
drop some fire down that hole.
That's the way through.
Oh, let's try the other way.
No, this
I
is the
don't-
secret passage.
I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, there were like
Can
two
I
other ways we
can
could
I
go.
burn away the maggots and
No,
stuff?
seriously.
No.
Like that idea.
There were.
Wait.
Why do we?
We can just have Nyloth ask them to like scutter to the side so we don't have to touch them as
Yeah,
we
let's
go through.
politely ask the pool of maggots to move aside. There
Hey,
were
it's
other ways we
Nyloth we're
could
talking
go.
about here.
Let's go look at the other ways before we dive into a pool of festering shit.
Meatface told us to look for this. This is the secret
I'm
way.
gonna hold up the stone that's supposed to direct us where to go.
How in the world is the secret?
Because I have that stone. And I'm gonna like point towards the stairs with the spikes. And then point towards that door.
Points towards that door.
Nyloth,
Yep, it says
Can
to
you
go
ask-
that way.
can you ask the maggots and stuff to like move to the side so we can pass?
Once that's been dealt with, and I point at the zombie.
We're
But-
gonna leave that.
No.
It might make something really bad happen, and I don't want anything really bad to happen.
I've stowed all my gear, and this is the way, and I just dive into it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I'll dive in immediately after him.
As you step in, this is the sickening, squishing, sucking feeling on your boot, but you do feel stairs underneath your feet. So you're up
It's
to
the
your
way.
knees.
I'll-
Take a deep breath.
What
What are you doing, Nyloth?
I was gonna be like, can I animal handling?
Only for domesticated.
Only if they're domesticated.
And I'm immediately
Domesticated.
jumping in after Garrett, and I'm thinking in
That's
my
what
Okay.
animal
mind,
handling's for.
as I'm jumping in, I say,
But
"Please protect me."
but anytime we've encountered an animal, that's wild. We've never had this domesticated thing.
That's what the skill's technically for.
There's
Otherwise,
also
why
like an
Rangers and Druids?
intelligence thing to be considered. You can't
That's
really parlay
Maggots
with
probably
insects.
don't understand.
Parlay.
That's what I was asking, because like, my guy has a big thing with insects.
There's
He's
other
just gonna
spells that you might use.
Maybe
Speak with
prestidigitation,
animals,
like
animal
a broom
friendship.
to push them aside.
I get the impression Trip's just gonna stuff his pockets with bugs.
I don't know if I can just prestidigitate stuff.
I assumed his pockets were already filled with bugs.
Living
You
things,
can-
by the way.
You can clean things. Can you clean off the stairs of the bugs?
No. Thank you
take
for
another
those
step.
gamer jewels.
Trip, do you have like a talk to animals thing?
No.
Or
Well, looks like you're gonna have to go all in.
Yeah, I'll continue following Garrett.
I put my doll in my backpack and like seal it up tightly, and I kind of use like scrap pieces of like costume and stuff to like tie around like my wrists and stuff, and
Can I
like put
just-
something over my mouth, and I just follow
can I cover my whole body in fire
all of them.
as I go down?
I will hit you.
Well, they're already squashing a lot of the bugs.
I will kill you.
What about them? They're squishing bugs already.
It's a lot different than literally burning them all away.
Ew, stop with the sound.
I'm sure there's some crunching in there too.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't all
Vague,
just
vague
squishy.
crunching.
I mostly meant the animal handling to like not step on them and kill them.
That would be.
Can we all just get through the
dexterity.
stairs, please, for the love of God? Just go.
Garrett and I are already like.
You guys are up to your chests now, and almost to the point where you're gonna have to duck your heads under.
I'm fine. I'm thinking in my mind telepathically, like, please protect me. Thank you for giving me my sight back. Thinking in my head, I owe you.
Okay.
We're
so
all food for the worms eventually. Not put my head under.
all right. So you just start trudging through. Now, as your head is under, no more steps. It's just straight. So do you? How fast are you gonna be going?
Fast.
Okay. So you're just like trying to plow through this just ocean of squirming things.
Same.
You can feel as each step more and more of these things kind of trickle down your collar, underneath your clothes, matting into your hair.
I have a helmet on.
Harder and harder to gain
I don't
purchase
have
with
any
each
hair, so
step
that's
as your
okay.
boots are now just slick with putrid bug guts. Shoving your way through.
I'm hoping that if I stay directly behind Garrett, that it's slightly less terrible for me.
It is, but you're also wearing less armor, so you can just feel like all over your arms and legs, things just crawling all over you.
Ugh.
I think he's fine with it.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm right behind them, just trying to like motor through as quickly as possible. Like go, 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 go.
Okay, so the marching order is Garrett, Joey, Scruffles, then...
I would jump in.
Alright.
I'm like about to kill Sarafina if she tries to use fire.
I can see
Well,
David
then
Fluff doing
I'm
a cannonball.
gonna. Hang on.
Look to your abilities, Ammo Pyre.
I'm gonna turn into a bat and just kind of try to squirm my way through, dodging bugs as best as I can, because I'm now much smaller, and now I don't have any clothes to have things wriggle down.
Yeah, if you want to bat form and then, like, attach yourself to the back of, like, somebody else walking through.
I'll cling to Nyloth's back.
Okay.
Poof! I turn into a little bat and I just
Climb onto Nyloth.
and make like a little squeak at him.
Watch out, Nylath might try to put you in a jar and study you.
Alright, so Nyloth, you going down?
I'm gonna turn into a spider first so I don't step and kill anything, so I can be like extra careful with the little pointy things and be like, doot, doot,
I have
doot,
my little like wing claws like
Okay.
latched onto you.
So you turn into a bat riding a spider. And yeah, in fact, you quickly notice, Nyloth, that like if you were to invert yourself and basically like kind of walk across the ceiling of this little passageway, you'll do a much better job of not crushing things.
I'll do that then.
Okay. Noted. I need everybody except for Garrett and Ammo to make Constitution saving throws.
Do you like my bat noise?
I was
Sweet.
with you guys.
8. Eight's my lucky number.
Come on, 4P. Come on. Nice!
Wow.
Can I make
count
one
the
just
odds
to
on
see
that,
if it's an
please?
8?
Sure. Break the
Just
chain.
for shits and
Break the
giggles.
chain.
Oh,
There you go.
Combo breaker.
Crazy eights. All right.
Pretty crazy.
So Garrett, you're in the front of this little charge.
As I oft am. Is it gonna be a...
You immediately run into something hard. Doof! Butt into a wall. Feeling
Hands out to
around,
this-
you feel
Yep.
handholds leading up.
Oh, thank God.
So you start pulling your way up, slowly but surely, and eventually pop up out of what appears to be a well. Yes. That is a very good depiction of probably what your character sounds like right now.
Hork! Yeah. I will climb out, immediately pull the helm off my fucking armor, and just dump it out and just scratch away as much as I can. Puke, then come to my senses and realize that the people coming up and start reaching down and try to pull them out.
I'll be the next one up.
So if
I have just a robe, and I don't think... No, Mickey doesn't even have underwear on. Currently. So yeah, he's gonna just immediately start trying to de-maggot himself. Probably feeling pretty grody. Peeling apart things that shouldn't be on his body.
Yes, that includes their modifiers.
And I will be squashing these bugs too. Like I was just getting them off me, stepping on them. Not killing every single one, but you know, I'm getting them off me, and
As they fall off of you, they seem to naturally move back towards the pool.
okay,
that
then
you
I
had
wouldn't
climbed.
go out of my way to squish them. Maybe a couple at first, and then let the rest scurry away.
I will move you guys to the next map. Lower left.
Can I use prestidigitation to get everything off of me?
You may.
Okay, yeah, I do that. Ugh. I just like look at him and I'm just like, ew. Touch him. I'm gonna get rid of all the maggots on Garrett.
Yeah, and that's a cantrip. You can press to digitize everybody if they want it.
I would, yeah, would you mind cleaning me off? Please. Or I can just walk around covered in maggot juice. It's up to you. Your call.
I prestidigitate everyone and I leave Mickey for last.
She means Mickey.
That's why I said Mickey.
Oh, it sounded like you said Mikey.
Oh, no.
Is that like a weird Canadian pronunciation for Mickey?
No, I just said Mickey.
Mikey,
But
eh?
you do eventually prestidigitate me clean, right?
Mikey
Yeah.
saw a moose, eh?
I'd prefer if I could druidcraft and get them all to safety instead of
Roll Arcana.
press.
You saved most of them. I'd say like 95% of the ones that fall free on the floor.
Okay.
Your spell seems to hurry them along. And so they coalesce. Ahead of you, Garrett, you can hear running water.
Oh, well, that'll be delightful. This feels like a bit of a limestone cavern.
That would be a safe assumption.
Okay. Maybe we're out of the abyss. Maybe we've done it. Maybe
Maybe that's what the abyss wants you to think.
maybe we're safe.
I don't know. Something seems amiss within this abyss.
Is this the running water?
It is.
How
It
deep
is about
it?
20 feet below you, and you are unable to determine how deep it is. I couldn't find like a good way to depict it, but you can't see the bottom.
Is it water? Or is it what the river was made of?
I'm sure it'd be hard to tell from here.
It doesn't smell particularly good.
Is it-
the
This
Which
way
direction
or
is it
this
flowing?
way?
It is flowing from north to south.
This way.
is the ledge on the other side even to us or like slightly
is.
below? Okay. Can I just like
What if
put my
if
hand out
do-
and like feel in front of it? I want to see if there's like an invisible path.
Okay, Indiana
You reach
Jones.
down, your hand touches nothing.
What I thought of.
I want to peer around the corner, both to the north and to the south, and see if I can see anything down there.
Nope. Looks like it's just some type of cistern.
Well, I can swim, I think.
Swimming is difficult for me.
Oh. Well, you said this was the way. I suggested the other ways. So, what's your plan here?
Suddenly, you guys hear a voice. Coming from the center of the chamber and above you. You see a small crack in the ceiling. And little digits come peering out, and the top of a head kind of slowly pokes over the edge of the ledge in the ceiling. Appears to be a small bald-headed creature.
What is that?
Well,
What's it
appears to
saying?
be-
Cast a spell, cast a spell, cast a spell. Cast a spell or sit and pray. Follow me, I know the way. And then ducks back in.
I cast druidcraft with just making sparks come out of my hands.
Wrong. Wrong.
Did he come back out to say that, or is he just shouting wrong from the crack?
Shouting wrong from the crack.
This is a riddle. Do you think this is a riddle?
What did he say again?
Cast a spell, or sit and pray. Something, something. It's bald and a jerk.
I yell up, say that again. I didn't
Bold
Okay.
words, bold words indeed from the House of Reeves.
Could you give that to us in writing?
Hey.
What would your brothers think a language like that? They wouldn't like it very much.
You clearly didn't know my brothers, because they use language like that on me every day.
Change their tune. This deep.
And we can all hear this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Going to the notes.
Going to the notes.
He wants us to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm great at that.
What spell?
He said, or sit and pray. Does that mean it should be holy in nature?
Well, it said or, so one or the other.
Yeah, so wait, those who can't cast
Doesn't
spells
necessarily
sit
have to be praying to a holy god either.
I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Why do you do this?
I don't know, maybe it needed mana.
Wrong again,
I'm
Deep Elf.
Losing connection
Wrong
with
again.
Chip, I think.
Yeah, well,
A die is cast, a lure is cast. Praise for the feast.
What?
Why do places like this always have such cryptic bullshit everywhere?
Fractured minds. Fractured minds.
It's a-
I thought it was funny.
It was hilarious.
What? I'm lost.
Okay, wait, are you a funny man?
I am no man.
Are you
I
a
am
funny
men.
Do you consider yourself to be funny? Because I think you're hilarious.
Thank you. But wrong.
I wasn't trying to be right, but I'd like to hear another joke.
Not here to entertain. Here to show the way.
The way to laughter in our hearts?
Strange place you come to find such a thing, friend. I would think someone in the abyss would have a more practical use.
Right.
No, I
I'm
know
not
that
even
they're
sure
never
what's
going to
going
defeat
on.
Jaga. How could they
Wait.
possibly?
We
Is
are
he
trying to kill
talking
Jaga, right?
someone else, or is he talking to a voice in his head?
hard to tell.
For the record, we are
Could it be
trying to
both?
kill Jaga, right? That's
You have
That's
heard
like
the
our
name
end.
Jaga before, yes.
that's our end goal, right? To kill Jaga and his army and stuff.
Yes.
And we think we're gonna be successful, right?
Hopefully.
Wrong.
Oh, why don't you say it to our face, punk?
Pokes his head out. Wrong. Ducks his head back in.
What was
Wait,
the riddle again?
Can
Like the
we
starting riddle?
tell what race it is?
Cast a spell or sit and pray. Follow me, I know the way.
Seraphina, Garrett, go do your praying thing.
Can I tell what race it is when it pokes its head out?
Make a nature roll. Looks like a goblin.
Can I just cast light on him?
Make an arcana check.
A goblin?
You do manage to cast light on him. He immediately starts shrieking and then barks a single word and your light cuts off.
I just giggle because it was funny.
What
Mocks
manner,
you.
What manner of foul beast is this?
Do that again, child. I'll pull you apart like warm bread.
Jesus Christ.
Can I spider climb up the wall into where he is? He said follow him,
Sure.
so I'm gonna follow him.
You start spider climbing up the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
I will go as well.
I'm gonna back up and kneel in prayer.
I
Okay.
will back up and kneel exactly how Garrett's kneeling. I'm doing exactly what Garrett's doing. Sitting opposite of him, facing him.
So, Ammo, you get to the edge of the crevasse.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I'm like, hi there. You said follow you.
Little hand pokes out and points to the cavern on the other side. That is the way.
This way?
Gives you a thumbs up.
Okay. So why do we need to cast a spell? You just told me the way.
There are other ways.
You
Long
mean
have I
other
spent
ways-
here.
Other ways aside from climbing up the wall and going over?
Yes.
So like cast a spell to get across?
They cast the wrong spells. Not my fault.
So like some sort of levitation spell to go across? Or some sort of teleportation spell, like a misty step?
You yell at me about arcane matters. As if I don't know.
Is that what you mean?
Think me an idiot, do you?
No, just asking you a question.
My
I
cloak was
smile a
not
very
always
toothy,
black,
pointy grin.
fallen one. There was a time it was crimson.
Can I guess
Crimson
prestidigitation to make his cloak look red?
Wait, we have
You don't have line of
information
sight
about
on him?
Crimson Cloak
Mm.
somewhere in the notes.
Can
Wait.
we all
It's the
hear that?
religion.
Oh yeah, he's yelling basically.
It's the god lady we played chess with.
Yeah, were you a red knight?
Knight.
Hang on, I know the actual. Fuck. Jesus, how many fucking notes have I taken? How long have we been playing this game?
A while.
About a year.
A while. Were you a Crimson Cloak?
I was. Long ago. Before she died.
But she's not dead.
You
We're
mean
acting
she's
on her
not
behalf
dead?
now.
I feel not her presence. Lies! Lies from the House of Reeves!
Hey, Reeves doesn't lie. And you've been in the Abyss, which is a different damn plane. So if you can't feel that she's alive, it's because you're in a different place than her.
I'm gonna pull out.
On her behalf, its behalf, his behalf, whoever's behalf we're talking about.
Ruh,
I'm
ruh,
just
ruh,
saying
ruh, ruh,
that
you bark at me. You bark at me, fiendish one, fallen one.
I'm gonna pull out one of the vials of holy water from the Red Knight,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give you proof that she still has power.
Can I say to him, stratagem is the heart of victory?
He immediately comes scurrying out and bows before you, Ammo.
So he's like standing on the like on his feet on the ceiling.
Mhm. And as he
Yep,
comes out,
I'm
you can
standing
see that
upside
he is wearing a black cloak, which kind of like falls straight down towards the water. You know, because he's standing upside down on the ceiling.
Okay.
I'm gonna uncork the one of the flask and pour a little on myself, and then recork it, and then toss it up towards him to catch.
He springs forward and catches it deftly. Holds
Giving
it,
us
holds it close to his chest and just kind of starts like rocking back and forth and speaking in a language that none of you recognize.
It's not goblin?
It is not goblin.
Not far common.
It is not far common.
Not abyssal or primordial.
It is not abyssal or primordial.
The water
Oh,
was blessed
I
by the
speak
Red Knight
goblin,
herself.
too.
What's that?
It's not dwarvish.
It is not dwarvish.
I speak
Is it
goblin,
common?
It sounds like singing.
And you're sure it's not goblin?
I'm gonna guess
Positive.
celestial.
too. Sounds like
Check your
singing.
notes
Maybe
Let's get
some sort
I
of
speak
Fey
celestial.
language.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
He is speaking a prayer in Celestial.
Oh,
What's he saying? What's he saying?
I don't know. Dog hasn't told me yet.
Are you trying to actively listen in on his prayer? He's basically like whispering to himself.
Yeah, I'm listening.
He's basically saying a prayer of reconciliation. And asking for forgiveness. He had believed that his deity was dead.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I tell the
And
rest of
so
the
he's-
party.
Okay, little buddy.
He's basically pleading with his deity to take him back under her wing.
I tell them that that's what's gonna.
We can help him with that, right?
Yeah.
It's
We-
okay, little buddy.
We're seeking the way out
And you
with
know
her
the way.
guidance.
He knows the way.
You could come with us.
He could come with us.
Indeed I do, friend Reeves. And I
friend
will
Mickey.
take you up on that offer.
And
He
friend
scurries
Mickey.
down next of you, begins chanting, and several pillars start rising up from the water, forming a bridge across.
I'm just gonna walk across the rest of the ceiling and drop down on the other side.
Okay.
All right.
Hi guys.
So he's down
Over
with us
here
now?
I'm gonna move
Yeah,
back
you
a
can
bit.
all easily cross now.
All right.
And he walked down to us, right? Level
Mhm.
with us. I walk up to him and say, "Hey, my name's Mickey. Mickey Vaughn. Nice to meet you. And since Garrett's already passed, I say, I'm one of Garrett's closest friends. We're happy to help you."
Reaches up to shake your hand.
Shake it, and then
How tall is he? Like super short?
Goblin sized, so small.
I ask him what is his
2.5
name.
feet.
Meebach.
That sounds really familiar.
I'll help him cross just, out of kindness and whatnot. Nebach. Is that spelled like Reebok but with an N?
Correct.
Knee back.
Well, Nebach. If you do know the way, let's make our way. Then.
Kind of shakes his head, just motions you to follow. The Rhymes will
follow.
need work, Michael. Mickey.
Wait, what'd you say?
Michael, Mickey.
It's Mickey Vaughn.
Mickey Vaughn. Mickey
At your
Vaughn.
service. That's spelled Vaughn. For your notes.
Friend Reeves. He walks up to you. So, I take it you are here to see your family then?
No. We're passing through. We don't intend to make any stops.
It is no trouble. They are on the way. Many of us imprisoned here.
We don't need to.
Many of us slain by the Black Tongue. And he pulls his cloak open to reveal that he's got, like, basically an ever-present massive chest wound.
Oh yeah, being tongued sucks. I've been there.
Can meta, that's probably it, huh?
Yep. That would be a safe bet. Or you could ask Nikki. I
was watching that session. I got myself 25 experience watching that session.
Yeah, you did.
You got experience for watching a session? I don't think I got experience for even playing in the session.
You were in a Monday night game?
Oh, not the Monday night one. I thought you were talking about. My bad.
No. My brothers are likely here for things they did while they were alive. It's best not to trouble them. We can pass on.
Rather, friend Reeves, 'twas not their own actions that brought them here, but rather your inactions. And that is where we will call it a session.
Is Mickey like, oh, the one I looked up to? No. All right.
It's kind of a dick thing to say.
Well, it's true. So.
Hey, I didn't know. I didn't even give them names.
Yeah, I mean. So, what did you guys think of tonight's session?
As always, underwhelming. No, it was fun.
I liked it.
Awesome.
I expected someone.
Yeah, I hadn't played because there was 2 sessions I couldn't make it to, and then I think there were 2 weeks where we didn't.
Come on.
You guys didn't have it.
Buckle.
So.
The abyss is dark and full of terrors. I'll have plenty of opportunities to kill you all.
Right.
I liked being able to use some new vampire abilities, like spider climbing, being weirdo and walking up walls and ceilings.
Here,
I like the fact that I'm no longer blind. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
I'm glad I didn't have to chop off a pinky.
I'm really happy you're no longer blind either.
Guys, I'm blind. Guys, hey guys, I'm blind.
I was really, really close to thorn whipping him into the pit. Like, not charmed, like, just so we don't have to deal with the blind guy.
But guess what time it is, guys? It's experience time.
Oh, cool.
Yay!
And I have some banked from our last session. So you're gonna get a lot.
Nice.
Which I wasn't there for, so don't give me the extra XP.
Alright. So, Joey, you take 600 experience. The rest of you take 1200 experience.
Nice. So far away to the next level.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, I'm 5,000 away.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb how, like, the first 3 or 4 levels are like, you level super quick, and then it's like, and a halting screech.
I'm so close to level 5.
Well, generally you start fighting, things that give more experience as you get higher level 2s.
Right, and this wasn't necessarily a combat-heavy thing. That Minotaur wasn't... Even with the extra hit points I added to him because he's in the Endless Maze, you guys still fucked his shit up. This is maybe a CR4 with the extra hit points I gave him.
I really wanted to ride the bull.
You did.
You were poised to. It would have happened. We just killed it too quick. Next time we'll...
Yeah, Garrett only took it down by 2 hit points, so, there was a chance that he wouldn't have killed it, and then on the next round you would have been able to try and steer it into the... steer. Get it?
We get it.
Just don't look at me like that, Scruffles. So anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Everybody from Sippy's host, thank you guys for stopping by and checking out my D&D stream. This is what I do on Twitch primarily. Occasionally I will stream other games, but it is mostly D&D. So tomorrow night we have Whose Initiative Is It Anyway, which is always good for back information and little story bits. So you might get some extra information there that you wouldn't necessarily get from watching one of the active campaigns. So that is tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Joey, are we off this Tuesday? I saw Andrew had said something.
I will decide that when you get to me for my final closing words, as we typically do. I'll have an answer.
Okay, and there's no rush. But typically speaking, on Tuesdays we have Divinity, or not Divinity, but Heroes of Enderbor on Barrow's Boys channel at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday is kind of like an open day for me to do DM stuff or play games. If I don't have too much work to do, I really want to play Oxygen Not Included, so I might be doing that this Wednesday. Thursday is Know You're Dead, which is our zombie apocalypse survival horror game, which we've had a few weeks off of. And this past week, I kind of made the executive call. Like, I was sick, Dust was sick, we're going to be missing certain people, and I didn't want to... I'd rather do a good job a week later than try and force my way through a story point with missing players. So I kind of... called it last time, and instead we ended up making Tomb of Horrors characters. So that's another thing to hype up about. I will be running Tomb of Horrors as soon as I am ready and able. The only person who remains to not have a character created is Buckle, so I'm hoping we can do that sometime this week, maybe?
Yeah. Or if you just want to give me the link too, I already know what I'm going to be playing, a Wild Magic Sorcerer, so.
Oh, nice. I thought you were going to go Wizard.
Nah, we haven't seen a sorcerer yet on any of your campaigns, so.
Also, you can opt
played
for
DT
was
the,
one.
you can opt for the Unearthed Arcana
It's true.
options as well. If
I
you-
will take a look
I
at it,
briefly
yeah.
had a
But Wild
sorcerer.
Magic looks fun.
Wild Magic is very, very fun.
I think you meant in 5th edition.
Yeah, I'm in 5th edition.
So,
Basically,
again,
anytime DM wants.
if you guys are new to the channel, please hit that follow button. Make sure you come back and check me out again sometime. We play a lot of different games. I'm going to keep coming up with new stuff. Divinity of Pain is going to probably be the longest running campaign. I have this story arc designed to carry the players from 1st to 20th level, and they're only about level 5 now, so... Divinity of Pain will run for quite some time. And then we have some other games that eventually we'll be getting back to, like Dawn of the Darkwalker, which is our evil party, which Scruffles is a part of. And Trip as well. And Ewok as well. And We Hate Everyone. I've made a promise that we'll be getting back to that sometime, probably early summertime. I should be ready to do that.
Yeah, the notebook I used for my Divinity of Pain notes has the We Hate Everyone notes in it as well.
Nice.
In that campaign.
Excited for We Hate Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That was a really fun campaign.
It was
Playing Kyle was a lot of fun.
It was my first foray into playing like a horror sci-fi game. And basically, this is before I had discovered the D20 modern rules. So...
That ending, A+. So
Thank you.
dramatic.
Well, it needed to be.
And everyone's favorite character, Barbara Boyle.
Yes. Barbara!
I love
her
White
go
Knighting
down
her
in
at the end just to be
infamy.
shut down.
Wait, what?
I loved White Knighting at the end just to get shut down.
Hey, she's just playing the field, man.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't want to pin herself into a relationship at this time. Besides, you've got more fauna and more on the way.
Yeah, but Kyle he was just like, was really into it. It's fine.
It's okay. We'll deal with it in the next season.
Oh, he's gonna be all fucked up, but it's gonna be awesome.
And also, I usually have my camera up, but I'm a disgusting fucking snot-ridden mess. And just like my eyes are watering, my nose is running, and I didn't think that that would necessarily be conducive to a good stream, so I opted for no camera this
It
time.
would have been good visual effects for the Chamber of Maggots.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's my spiel. If you guys are interested, I have a Game Wisp sub button. I will be applying for Twitch partnership again next month, so the best thing you can do to help me with that is shout me out to your friends. If you have friends that are interested in D&D, tell them to check out my channel, and that's pretty much it. Just keep showing up, and Twitch will notice. But that's my short-term goal. I really want to get Twitch partnership. I think I'm ready for it. So, you know, if viewership stays where it's been at, I don't foresee that being a problem at all. My channel keeps growing. You guys are amazing. I love the community that we've built, and very thankful to have all of you be a part of it. So, anyway, I will pass it off to the players to do their shout-outs and favorite parts of the evening, and we can call it a night. So, let's start with the far end of the table with Joey, aka Barbara Boyle.
Yeah, I gotta
Rip.
reprise that character in some way. I enjoyed her. Maybe
Have her
with
show
a
up in
less voice.
Underboard.
I was thinking about it. At least that particular voice.
The
was not-
voice.
Anyways,
Oh, God.
I enjoyed a lot of things tonight. It was fun being blind, but it was even more fun not being blind. Some interesting things happened. If you guys want to stay tuned in into what I do, you can follow me on Twitter, which I'm sure is being plugged in the chat right now. As Dog said, on Tuesdays, I host the Heroes of Endor campaign, which is a lot of fun. Dogdor is a player in it, Mr. Bingleshfine. And we actually just having some artwork done right now, guys. I'll just show you guys Bingleshfine's picture with
Oh, nice.
some changes that still need to be made to it, skin color and hair and whatnot. But we got a lot of really cool artwork that's being done. I made a new friend that is
Yeah, it looks awesome.
amazing. Does some amazing work, and he's working on tons of new stuff for us. So I'm excited about that. Should be rolling that out during the next session, which I'm not sure will be this Tuesday or not. Either way, stay tuned, stay plugged in for the developments of that.
Right on.
Then seen.
And moving right along to the lady with something in her eye, Scruffles.
Hi.
Hey.
Best part tonight was finding out about my aunt, because it's a pretty big part of my backstory. It's the reason why I'm a kid.
Wait, what?
I haven't told you guys yet. I need to sit down and have story time with the party until you guys
You'll have your
why.
chance.
But yes, that was pretty cool. So follow me on twitch.tv/CaptainScruffles and on Twitter @COPTScruffles. Play horror games on Saturday nights, and then I try and stream during the week, but I have school, so it's hard.
University's tough.
It is.
All right.
That's it.
And moving right along, Mr. Garrett Reeves, as played by Buckle BD,
Hi.
and the Dingo.
Yeah, he was quiet tonight.
He's a good boy, that's why. And you beat him, his foot hurts.
I do. I beat him. I beat him all day. I don't stream like the rest of these guys, but I do like hanging out here and streaming and playing D&D. I enjoyed the maggot hallway, if only so I could go for the walking through it sounds. That was fun. And I love the layering that you're doing with the Reeves family. You took a little bit of story that I had just thrown in there and expanded it across the whole campaign. I'm really enjoying that.
Across multiple campaigns, really.
Yeah, it's affecting a bunch now. So, yeah. And I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I ate their scalps, and then you made them magically come back up.
Yep.
It's pretty gross.
And now they belong to Igor, and who knows where he is.
And their killer was in whose initiative is it anyway? For like an hour.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh, that'd be so funny if
I don't even
Igor
know who
come
their
into the
killer
bar.
Is yet, and I don't want to know because I'm being framed for those murders.
You know who Igor is?
No, I
I-
don't know who killed the Reeves brothers because I'm being
Oh.
framed for that, but I don't know who actually did it.
Well, you know that it showed up and gave me the scalps, and I was like,
Yeah.
I can eat them.
So yeah, I'll be back on Thursday for Know You're Dead, where I get to play
Fucking asshole.
Richard, and I'm eager to see where he was because I missed the last session that we played because of a concert. So
No worries,
Yeah.
man. We'll be back
Richard's
to it this
a bit of an
Thursday.
asshole.
Dick's a dick.
You're
True.
a dick.
Anyway,
No.
moving right along, we've got an ammo bird / ammo pyre / do your shout outs and what was your favorite thing. And make sure you follow Buckle on Twitter, because what do you think, you're better than Chris Perkins? He follows Buckle on Twitter. What do you think, you're better
Highlight-
than Chris Perkins?
Highlight of the
You're not?
fucking year.
Dude, I would be so.
How did
I'd
you
call
manage
my
that?
mom. I would call my mom.
No, I had no one to tell, so I told you guys. I was like, huh? I told some other friends who don't play D&D, and they're like, we don't know who that is.
Like, oh.
So
On
excited.
How did you manage that?
Yeah, what tweet was it that he had noticed? Was it at him or just a random D&D tweet?
It was funny enough, he tweeted out a hint about something that he was watching, and three of us who got it within a minute, he followed back. And since then, he's been liking my D&D tweets as well, from the one I did last night.
Oh snap! I saw that tweet.
Oh shit!
Minute thing.
He could be watching. Huh?
No, I didn't tweet anything out about this tonight. So
That
Quite
would
all
just
right,
be like
quite all right.
stage fright.
Yeah, I would love to have Chris Perkins in my audience. He'd give
Oh,
such
it'd
good
be-
feedback.
It'd be awesome, but it'd still be like,
Yeah.
I'm not really the type
master.
of stage fright.
But yeah, that was definitely a highlight. That's pretty cool.
Awesome. So, Emma Bird.
Hi. You can follow me at Emerose here, Emerose16 on Twitter. I make things sometimes, like this little thing right here. It's a chickenpox bacteria
Gross.
that I made. I haven't sewn in the little end tails yet, but it's so cute. It will give you chickenpox. And I post pictures of them and stuff on Twitter for you to see. Yay! I've been thinking, I don't know when I would do this or how long it would take me, but I was thinking of making video tutorials and putting them on YouTube's or possibly on Twitch, maybe, since they have the video upload bit now, and I could clump them all together once they add the categories thing or whatever, because I think that'd be kind of cool to do. Plus, not that many videos exist of people teaching how to crochet left-handed, and yeah, I think they should exist. So maybe we'll see.
Right on.
That might be a thing. Ammo tutorials of things. That's all.
Yeah, that might be a low estimate. Trip.
hi.
Nice shirt.
My favorite part. Thank you. Star Wars nerd shit.
Oh, that's the shirt my mom got for him.
That's awesome.
You.
Your mom's got good taste.
When I dress myself, I just shove my hand into the pile of shirts in the wardrobe thingy, and I pull one out, and it was this one.
Nice. He's a big boy. He dressed himself.
Yep. I picked a shirt. My favorite part was getting charmed.
Oh, I forgot to say
I knew
my
you'd
favorite
enjoy
part.
that.
I like talking to the little goblin guy.
And that wasn't anything personal, Scruffles. You just happened to be the closest person to him at that point.
Which I thought was funny because I keep being disgusting children. So
I
then
thought he was actually doing
Yeah.
it, so I was like, motherfucker.
I was like, Scruffles is gonna think I'm actually being an asshole.
I wish I had a gif of her face because it was totally like, what is the meaning of this? How dare you? How dare you, sir?
But I stream stuff and things at twitch.tv/Trippenstein at Trippenstein on Twitter. I want to do an arcade snail race sometime this weekend, either Friday or Saturday, because I can give you snails
Yay.
to mount up on, and then we can go have a race.
Which will take forever because snails are super slow.
Exactly.
But they can go over mountains and stuff.
Is cool. But I also might be DMing in person, so I can test out campaign ideas there on Noobs.
Yay.
And I was like, I've become Thog.
Don't say
Because
that.
there's a couple there. I was like, and this one's Lou. Except
They're
we're not
a new
streaming.
couple.
Aw, I miss
It's like that
Louis.
weird uncle guy that comes out of the woodwork to teach you really niche things. My friend was like, I know a guy who knows D&D stuff.
Nice. And moving right along, last but certainly not least, Mr. Ewok Fuzzy Nuts.
Hoi. Favorite moment was dragging Mickey around.
Thanks for being my buddy, by the way.
I liked putting you and your butt in the water. That was fun.
Yeah.
Giving you a Minotaur's hand. That was fun as well.
Although I totally saw through that bullshit.
But right after this, I think me and Wheels are gonna derp around in the. I have to yell this out because it's in all caps. Player Unknown's Battlegrounds.
Nice.
Be playing that for a little bit right after this. But I got a bunch of things coming up D&D wise. I can't really bring up yet because they're not finalized. But
I understand.
after doing the Predator one shot, I'm addicted to them now. So
Nice.
it's gonna be a lot of those on stream.
Cool, man.
Yep, follow me at the links.
Right on. And that is going to wrap it up for us here. Make sure you guys stick around. I will be hosting somebody as we end the stream. So make sure you give them some love as well. And thank you all very much for coming out and watching my broadcast. Hopefully I'll be feeling better shortly and can go back to using camera without worrying about grossing anybody else or putting anyone off their feed. It's bad. I'm leaking like a fucking sieve over here. Yeah, sorry, we can do the waving thing. I was staving off a sneeze as I was saying that. Sorry, we can do the waving thing and say goodnight.
Bye.
See ya!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that gif. Really need to move